Hey y'all. Oh, that's loud. I think I also have Reaper open, so I'm getting a little echo. Nope, we're good there. Oh, dang. Yeah. emotional evening. Hey Vastor. Oh, God, it's very loud. Hey Vastor. Oh, Zero. Thank you. Oh, wow, still loud. Okay, let's get rid of the gain here. Saber is gonna come on to help me with my audio problems again. Matt, hello. Hi, Reinhardt. Hey, Spot. Hey, Kenobi. Uh, right in and out at the moment. Hey, Kenna Buster. Hey, guys. Hey, Gurlin, Lena. Yeah, Hockey Scoop. So Twitch, yeah, Twitch was working. I think what happened was, as my NVMe drive was overloaded, OBS kind of like crashed and burned. And then the only way to reboot the stream on Twitch was to stop streaming on YouTube and then relaunch the Twitch stream. That is my hypothesis. Let's see how it works. Hey, Nuno. Yora. Hey, Captain. Oh, guys, I gotta show you Captain's stuff. Oh, and I got a link. So I'm working with an artist. I was gonna say to you guys, on, also, inverted, but because the Oshis are Filipino. Yeah. So, here, I want to, yeah, New Throne. So, the, so this is similar to last time. Like, I'm going to be paying this out of pocket. Just because, like, you know, I want the artist to have, like, a guarantee. Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Caroline. That was, too boring, did that. I spot the kitty. Something else is going on yesterday's stream, most recent beta, if it was on your PC. No, I think it was on my end. Who's the Yoshi? Bajiru and Daryl are the Yoshis. Well, we'll see, Kenna Buster. We'll see if I got Twitch sorted. But the way that yesterday went, like, there's just no world where I can put into words how I feel. So like that's kind of why like I just ended up recording a bunch, because I had so many feelings I just had to sing. And after an evening of thinking about it, I thought, one, Daryl cut me a deal on the composition for initially. She is still cutting me a deal, but I didn't feel right not paying her what I could now. So, as a kind of compromise, I'm going to pay her more, double, in fact, and because she cut me a real good deal because she wanted to do it. But you know, she's awesome and deserves more even than what I'm giving her. She's still cutting me a deal technically. Like she cut me a real steep deal. So I didn't feel right withholding. As a compromise, and also as an extension of my gratitude for y'all's support. The most upvoted thing on the playlist for Bajiru and I are the duets. I do love that. I need to bring that up a little bit. It's getting cut off. That thing is so funny. Duborn killed it. The only way for me to express my gratitude is, I think, to do it through even more than just like song. Um, so uh, I want to work with an artist. Kusamari has been doing art for the Phantom of the Opera duet, for the crash out scene, for the music video, and it's so dope. And her art is super good. So I wanted to, uh, I say like that song, and y'all support, uh, help me through some stuff. Um, as well as that that music was stunning. Um, so we're gonna do kind of an animatic music video. We like full animation is insanely expensive, and beyond any reasonable budget. Um, it's going to take some time, but we are also going to do, because we talked about the Just an Anime Girl merch stuff. So the imagery in both the Phantom music video as well as the Music Box of Fate duet music video will be made into posters. I don't feel comfortable doing apparel because I don't like buy stuff. But like I like dope art, and I'll hang dope art on the wall. So I feel comfortable doing that. Um, and the artist will get a split. I proposed 50-50, but we'll see. It might be more, it might be, I don't know. We're gonna maybe talk about it today. I wanted to have her on to discuss it and then show you guys, because this is still an educational channel at its core. So I want to show you guys like what it takes to make even an animatic music video is a lot of work. Like it's a lot of work. And so I want to show you guys that stuff. And then we're going to do that before the free voice lessons today. And then Monii's new track. Sab3r and I are going to take a look at that. Yeah, full animation is expensive. Like when I look at, there's no way Stay Focused got the ROI back. Yeah. Oh, 18 people on Twitch. That's dope. Oh, and we're Twitch qualify for Twitch affiliate now, which is crazy considering the last time I pressed the button, it worked for like all of 5 minutes. So thank you guys. Oh, wow, you guys going to YouTube specifically for me. Thank you. That's wild to hear. Sorry, I'm gonna tune down that Just an Anime Girl energy. Same. Now Twitch is working. We'll see. Hopefully Twitch stays working. Yeah. Okay, Scoop. We hit 40,000 subscribers, which is crazy. Yeah. Hey, Night Wolves. Just an Opera Boy. I'll go with Harmony Boy because it's the Oshi's meme. So we endorse Oshi's memes. Why tone it down? It's very spot on. I don't know what you mean. I forgot. I think I might have forgotten what I said. It's going well, Aaron. Just a Harmony Boy. Yeah, there we go. 200 followers on Twitch. Oh my god. Oh wow. Michi is the Oshi. She's a goober, but she's very dedicated. I mean, I have mad respect for Michi. Community. Thank you. Tone down the not just. Oh, I meant when I'm disparaging. Is more of what I meant. Yeah, it does seem the YouTube Twitch thing is YouTube chat is out of date. Let me fix that while I introduce you to y'all to Kiyosumari. Oh, and you got your avatar out and everything. Dope. That's cool. Let me change some things around real quick so that I can show
I
you
can
on
turn
your
it off.
stream. More like I'm afraid of messing up my thing. So it's not you. It's like it didn't occur to me to. Here's what I'll do. I'll just have a new scene I'll add. Oh wow, for whatever reason the stream elements thing is not updating. Let me just add a window capture here. Guest cam, zoom cam. And then zoom. Oh, it's doing the thing. I need to do a screen, desktop thing. Zoom privacy is, which actually is not a bad thing. So that's not bad. If they do that, I'll do this one. Yeah, there we go. Dope.
You see, currently it's trying to do OBS virtual camera, which looks like it's not behaving properly. So I don't know. Let me see here.
I mean, even if it's a still
Yeah,
image,
see.
that's fine. Oh,
Okay.
it's green. That's very green. Yeah. So Kiyosumari streams on Twitch.
I
Hey,
do.
Rafik. And is doing the art for, well, for quite a few things now.
Oh, now it's graphics hardware acceleration apparently isn't on. That's the problem. Got
Gotcha.
it.
So I'll show your storyboard is for the crash out for Phantom is really funny. I'm excited to
The
show
stick
that.
figures.
Yeah. Oh, well, you can show it because you have it, right? And it's like it's in a
I
better place.
do.
Okay.
I do.
Why don't you do that instead of, and you can share your thing. Can we get a shout out first so we can see your channel? Yeah. How do I do that?
Oh, it wants me to relaunch because of the hardware acceleration. All right, let's
Okay.
see if it breaks.
If it breaks, it breaks. Let me get your Twitch info. So she's going to be streaming also this whole process of making the art. Hopefully we get a time lapse. That'd be dope. But that's just me being selfish and indulgent. Because, you know, I do that sometimes. So we're going to do that. Boosh. Oh. And yeah, sorry about the YouTube chat being out of date. I will figure that out ASAP. So that's the chat. I'm going to pin this. I can't pin my own thing. Okay, well, I'll just have to feed it into chat a bunch of times. Here we go. Hey, Rose. Hey, Caroline. It's going amazingly, Powell. I love that thing. Anyway. You can self-moderate chat. So I qualify for affiliate, but I need to set up affiliate.
Fair.
Yeah. Oh, I can do a shout out. Thanks, Bugs. Also, I should shout out Bugs, who is also doing is in charge of the community event. Bugs, one of my favorite things about his content is he's super. He really values his community, and has gotten, I think, extraordinary over the years of making content where basically he just plays games with his community, and it's super dope. And so I've wanted to, for quite a long time, work with Bugs on doing just like collaborative stuff where he can run like do his things with the game, and then we can all play games together because he's like really good at like managing and he does servers and stuff. So yeah, and he's a childhood friend, and a super nice dude. Yeah. Oh, I have to wait a minute 30 seconds. Why do I have to wait a minute 30 seconds on my own channel? Why would Twitch do that? That's crazy. Yeah. Anyway, all right. Yeah, take your time. I'm talking to these wonderful people. Twitch
Yeah.
rules are indeed a bit dumb, but hey, I'm learning. YouTube also has a lot of dumb rules, to be honest. So
I don't know if it's easier. Currently, Zoom doesn't have screen sharing allowed, but what I
I
can
will
do.
allow it. Hold on.
Okay.
That is because Cheryl. Let's see. It's a permissions thing, I think.
It looks like it, yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I would have loved to have used Discord, but for whatever reason, Discord like was like crashing OBS or stalling it, and then it would just like make it hmm. Here's what we can do.
Here, I'll send them to you.
That's yeah. I was gonna say you send them to me on Discord, and I'll have it up. We're technologying, folks. Listen, this would be just way easier if there was a command line, but oh well. You know, we have to deal with these GUIs.
It's true.
Terrible. You can set a category so new viewers can find you. Oh, I should set a category. I think I know how to do that. No, so we're gonna multi-stream Kimchi, but you know, whatever your preference is. There's some people who really want to be on Twitch. Yeah, I did crash out during my interview with Mono. Yeah. Oh, she didn't. Oh, she just. Oh, she raged. Dashboard. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll do just chatting. Thanks, Bugs. We're learning. Stream manager, and then stream info category. We'll do music. Oh, we'll do art. Right? That's because that's what we're doing. Box of Fate storyboarding. Music video. Storyboarding. Boosh. Dope.
And then I am currently exporting some versions of what we worked on stream last night.
Awesome.
Where we were able to refine some of them.
Yeah. And I'm going to turn the gain up a little bit.
I am very quiet and soft. My apologies.
It's soothing, actually. It's nice. We got like an unintentional ASMR stream going. You know, the vibes are rich, indulgent, like a flourless chocolate cake, if you will.
Yummy.
Showed her another game she can try, and she went. If it's another gambling game, I'll rage quit. She seems like super funny. It was such a pleasure to talk to her. Yeah, I'll mod a few folks. That's wise advice given Twitch be Twitch.
Very true.
Yeah. Huh. Oh, there we go. Dope. Oh, there we go. And now I'm going to echo profusely if I'm careful. There we go. Captain and Bugs, you are now mods. There we go.
Yeah.
Even though they're basically, oh, they are actually, they're my mods in Discord as well, so that'll work. Yeah. Oh no, not the mods. Yes, you have a sword. Use it with judiciousness for justice. Jiva. Congrats, new overlords. We welcome your iron fist.
Or as I like to call them, the guards.
That's right. Hi, Carl.
Guards.
Right, Michi's the embodiment of herding cats, just kind of wanders around aimlessly, and you have to try to follow as best you can. Yeah, and yet it works. I don't know why. Usually that kind of chaotic energy is not for me. I think it's just because, like, it's not put on with Michi. That's, like, it seems to be just, like, how she is. So it's not like, a lot of times I think people feel the need to, like, amp themselves up to be performative. And I find that stressful. And with Michi, she's just like that. It's not like a frantic energy, it's like squirrel. Yeah. It's just relatable, actually.
Very. All right, so I went ahead and sent the original rough storyboards that you got sent in the first place, which was the mouse stickman.
Yeah. I love these,
And
though.
then I know every time I see the little stanced up stick figure representing you going through the wall, I crack up every time I can.
Yeah. So this is Baji. So this is the storyboard that we were well, I can't say we were working on. That was all you. And then so that's great. So that's for the Phantom of the Opera crash out, which is
And
the
then
yeah.
after that one, I think. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was just gonna show the crash out. Cause it's a good time. So let's see. Yeah, right here. It's not all right, Basher. There we go. It's not all right, Basharu. You were sitting while you did this? No! No! No,
So
don't
we're
sing for
missing the
me, my
final
angel!
frame still
Stand
because I
for me!
haven't refined that
Why?
one yet.
Why were
But we
you
were able to
sitting?
do
Why
the
do you
first
sound so good when you sit? That makes no
kind
sense!
of frames
Why?
or key points.
So you're gonna have to. My crash out tense was loud, so you're gonna have to repeat yourself there.
Oh,
So on the final frame, you said?
yeah, we haven't. Those are basically just the four primary kind of setup frames. The final one where I kind of you have go more high definition Super Saiyan and point, stand for me, my angel of music.
Yeah,
That one haven't fully refined yet, so we don't have a anything other than the Stickman rendition for that one yet. But
for
those are the
sure.
four I was able to get done last night on stream.
Nice. And then we were discussing before going live, making some of that into like a poster for not just an anime girl, uh, like with the crash out thing like that. Uh, would do you feel like that kind of some of that asset could be made into something like that, or would you feel it
Yeah.
need to be different? Yeah, okay, that's dope.
I'd be able to do that. If there's any, I might sit on it. I tend to be a bit of like a brainstorm in my head a lot before I really put anything concrete either out into the universe or onto paper. So I do tend to like sit with it, mess with things around, and see how it looks. But it's absolutely doable.
Okay, dope. All right. Yeah. Okay. And then we have quite a pivot from this tone into something quite a bit more somber and serious. So the music box of fate storyboard. Let me just make sure I'm good to do this. I don't want to remove any names of anybody who hasn't agreed to be in it. And I think that's good. All right. So this is something that you and I were discussing. Last night, I decided that I wanted to pay Daryl more because she had already cut me a ridiculous deal. She was shortchanging herself, I felt, and with the contributions from last night.
Creatives are want to do.
I know. She was really excited to work on the duet and cut me a deal based on what I could afford. I was honest about that, but because of last night, I was like, well, I can't exactly claim that I can't pay you more, so I'm gonna pay you more, even though we had an arrangement. And then, but you know, it's just good to be honest. But like,
That's
you know,
doing it.
yeah. But because of my all the feelings last night, and I couldn't stop listening to the takes of Music Box of Fate that I did with the overdubs. Sab3r, I'll show everybody. Sab3r sent like a really quick thing for that for Baji to just record over as a point of reference for the harmonies.
Oh, nice.
So these are pretty dope. And I will download this because, wait, why is it? Okay, there we go. Because it's so quiet, the noise gate is not actually doing us any justice here. Here we go. It's gonna get loud, so. Thanks, Bugs. So this would be where Bajru comes in. So I left this open for her.
Stream's on a slight delay, but I'm tuned in.
The music box of fate.
And this I'm going to cut. Let me go to the storyboard here, or at least our notes. So for those who have like tuned in a few times in a row, you'll know that like I struggled with like a lot of depressive stuff, right? Mental health. I'm certainly not unique to me. Music Box of Fate was like the ultra combo on my depression. And then it sustained itself because of all the people that I've met. You as well are included in this queue, and everybody who's tuned in. The amount of generosity and kind words and support has been insane. I'm still like emotional about it, so I'm a little stiff today. But yeah, so we want to, well, I want to do this. I think I can say we now.
True.
So I had in my mind like using like because of mouse biblical iconography to represent a couple of things. So like the hope and the gift of music from my dad as like a gold musical note dropped on earth by the otherworldly angel of music that is Bajru. And then I don't know how we're going to represent hell, but it's anyway, like the figure that's supposed to be like the silhouette is supposed to be the metaphor of like my dad. And the note, he's going to pick up the note and it's going to be inside of him and I'm going to follow him aimlessly. And I don't know what's going to happen from there, but yeah. So I was going to let Baji take it up till through your voice. So if we go...
Then one day when every melody had been played,
and then I come in here.
through your voice my world was found.
Yeah, the singing tone that I have throughout this whole thing was like one of desperation. Uh, so like it works from a performance point of view. But anyway, uh, going through addiction when I found medicine, it generally kickstarted my recovery. I know the feeling of finding a song that just hits. Yeah, incredibly. Yeah, it's incredible. Uh, yeah, everyone's super dope. And everyone who did this work is super dope. But anyway, um, so I don't know what's going to happen. Did you have any more ideas? I kind of threw this at you last minute.
Let me slightly. That's fine. Trial by fire, right?
Right. Yeah.
No, where I did do start to do a little bit of research, obviously looking up some like, oh, biblical depictions of blah blah blah. But typically, I mean, even just like thematically, color wise, contrast wise, I know where I'm kind of caught up in the moment, as you mentioned, like depictions of hell. Well, purely coming from a color contrast point, I know you mentioned having like a golden note and that golden note and that golden light kind of helping form that silhouette of you're being guided through that darkness. Um, I think with that said, we can lean towards like purples and like dark pinks, which is also reminiscent of the original, so we can tie in a little bit of themes from the original Music Box of Fate
Ooh,
music video.
that's smart. It's almost like you
Um,
do this.
it's almost like it's my job.
Yeah. Right.
I've been training for this moment. No, but I that way we can have like, you know, the flickering of flames and lots of like deep blacks and darkness, but still have some of these color contrasts and not be completely, you know, just all black. Especially if we're thinking of like, you know, much like in an anime where you can take any frame and that could be a wallpaper. So
Yeah.
we definitely want to keep that in mind, sort of as we're coming up with that, which thankfully is sort of my strong suit.
You might like. Yeah. I was really happy. Can I show you the thing? Show them the thing that you did with the wings.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
There is booty. Do you want me to censor that?
I we're 18 plus, everybody. um,
Prepare
I'll
for
show I'll
trouble.
show the wing outline, uh, so that it's just yeah. Everyone, it's got booty. You've been warned. Um, so Bajru will have less booty or more. I don't know. It depends what Bajru wants. The Yoshi gets what the Yoshi wants. Um,
Exactly. If she that's up to her.
yeah, but we're gonna do wings kind of like this. I thought these were super dope and great job on the feathers and the texture here. I was like, is that too hard to do? Uh, and you were like, I got this. I was like, dope.
Yeah, absolutely.
Uh, why is Connor on my screen? Uh,
Yeah, I almost got
savage.
mistaken for Connor with all that cake.
Oh dang. These are memes I feel like I should stay away from until I know more. It's not something I want to walk into. Um, anyway, okay. So yeah. So that's kind of like Bajru's thing. And then yeah. And then we were talking about purples. Purples are dope. I like purples.
Yes, 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 yes. Um, and I feel like, especially as we're like going throughout the journey of this song, um, we can start in those like deep, rich purples and maybe some of those darker pinks and like reddish tones and slowly start shifting in because like almost as along the journey of this song, and I know you kind of mentioned you want to end it more on like a positive note, we can steadily start lightening those colors. The backgrounds can stop being so dark and all encompassing. We can get like some of that smoke that then starts being illuminated by some of the, you know, I mean, a lot of people mention like the light at the end of the tunnel,
Mhm.
but for you it's not necessarily a tunnel as it is like going through escape. And I know you mentioned a bit also of like, you know, Dante's Infernal, Circles of Hell type thing. Um,
Yeah, so I figured like a way to do progression in the story is that if we look at the like the stages of grief, right?
right.
And we have that be represented metaphorically by some of the layers of hell. That way, like there's like traversal and obstacles and conflict. So like little mini victories, because you know, otherwise it's I don't know if that puts too much on you to do like backgrounds and stuff, but like I don't know what else to do otherwise. I mean, there are a lot of people who just do like the video could be me following like almost like on a GIF loop this key, and then we get to the end. But there's, you know, I don't think I want to do that. I guess is my, but I also like, you know, this takes a lot of time, this sort of thing. So I want to recognize that.
It does. I've always been more of the kind of person, and caught a little bit here because I'm like halfway between like being able to describe the things that I want to do and also like halfway just I do it and make it happen. So
Mhm.
a lot of me is like itching to just like start sketching and drawing. Like
Are you saying you vibe it?
I yes, technically, but but hear me out. I mean, if we go over the stages of grief, right? You know, we've got denial, anger, bargaining, depression, acceptance, right?
Mhm.
You mentioned a little bit about wanting to be guided through this. I almost feel like if we're going to do that, there's room for that because we can have you almost being, you know, your depiction, that smaller, you know, version of you, maybe almost not immediately ready to take the hand that's trying to reach for you.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, and that would be like denial. And then, you know, they finally go to pull you and, you know, you're almost, you know, angry or lashing out at a certain degree of, or at least like, let's see. I would have to like again vibe it out a little bit, come up with different depictions and like, okay, well, do I like it like this or do I like it like this?
God,
No, I don't like it like that. And um,
you people and your talents. But like, you know, listen, if that's the way you cook, that's the way you cook, right? Some people want the cookbook. Some people want the measurements, the beakers. You know, I have thimbles that I use for my seasoning. I'm not neurotic. I don't know what you're talking about. But
yeah, no, that's definitely. I guess if we were to make a parallel to my process, I call myself a kitchen witch, not a chef, because it's entirely just vibes and potions. And when I'm trying to help my partner's like trying to learn how to cook through me, right? And I'm like,
mhm.
he's like, "How much do I add of whatever?" And I'm like, "Isn't enough? Whatever's enough. Like what seems right. I don't
To
know. It's hard to
taste.
do too much. Go for it." Like, yeah. So it's very, it's
Yeah.
very much so. Like, I don't do the measurements. I just do it.
To
Um,
piggyback off of OK Scoop is the white man's seasoning process. Yes. Yes. I don't do a lot of seasoning. um anyway. Um Sometimes I put soy sauce on things because it's easy and fast. Anyway, I'm not going to make
mhm.
everybody squirm in their chair over my caucasity. Um which is significant. Highest level caucasity. Actually, it's outrageous. Um yeah, I'm a traffic hazard when I walk in the road, particularly on a bright day. I'm like a fork in the microwave outside.
They hired you as a safety cone once.
Yes. Oh, that idea in I think it was Twilight, where like they turn into diamonds because they're so white. They actually that was me. I was the catalyst for that.
Stunt double.
Yeah. Well, I was a stunt double, but I also they stole that idea from my existence. Yeah. Anyway, no one paid me for that, so I'm not happy. Anyway, so let's look at the lyrics and see where these ideas can be.
And filled with such endless joy in its place.
Let me bring it first.
Where love conquered hate, now hate consumes again. Yeah, you went to hell and back, my friend. Now tirelessly I'll fight fight till I see your face again.
I almost want this to just be Baji. Right? God, I think I might redo some of these takes too. Yeah, they're layers of me singing, yeah.
Okay, I actually like some of where this is going. If we lean into the stages of grief, if at the beginning of an empty space, it's very easy to be like where weren't quite ready. I mean, if we want to vague, and it doesn't even have to be directly, but at least like vaguely lean into like the anger stage of tirelessly fighting.
Mhm.
I think that's a good swapping point to the next depiction there, like in another frame. Um,
So you think here?
Potentially. Um,
I was thinking here because for me this is longing.
okay.
So
Okay.
like now hate consumes again. Maybe a bit on the nose. But now tirelessly I'll fight till I see your face again. If I could phrase it like that in my upper range, that'd be dope. But like, you know, like the will to go on is kind of what I was thinking, if that makes sense.
Okay. Yes. Let me get that note down.
Let me get to, yeah, so the stages of grief, kimchi acid. Sorry, hold on. I'm reminiscent of Casper when I first yeah. But we can listen to a little bit more here. I want to, initially I was like, oh, do whatever you're gonna do, Baji, but I think I want to be more specific about when she comes in and when she comes out in the mix.
Even far apart, nothing else
You
could
mentioned a golden
sway.
note falling.
Was
As
that?
if, you'd mentioned a golden note falling at one point. We can almost hint at Baji's entrance too earlier on without like a full angelic depiction.
Sure.
But even if it's just like a visual of like a silhouette of her angelic like version singing and then that golden note literally falling, and that would then lead down like from this lighter up at the top. And I think it would also kind of work narratively too to like round out the video of like starting in this lighter zone, go down to the deep dark, go through this journey, and back up into the light.
Yeah.
Because if that golden note is literally from her voice,
Oh, God, you're cooking. Okay.
you see what I mean?
Yeah, that's good.
So it starts
Probably
at the beginning.
probably an eighth
Yeah,
note. Kimchi acid is probably more recognizable and more easily stylized. But it depends on what Kisamari wants to do. Could be tied 16ths, whatever works. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, you were talking.
no, absolutely, totally fine. But yeah, if it's like we have like a little bit of a hint of like another realm or a layer, heavens above, however we want to depict that fully. I have rough ideas in my head, of course, but and it's her voice, a silhouette of her singing without the full reveal of the angelic form yet.
Mm-hmm.
That way we can kind of still have a crescendo, a lead up to this big kind of ending.
Mm-hmm.
But that golden note, that single bit, just that little bit of somebody else's light that comes down and falls as that golden note that touches somebody else, and it kind of helps represent the silhouette of the being that then helps lead you through those dark times. So it is already a joint effort of multiple people in your life that are helping to bring
Yeah.
you back towards light.
Yeah, I like that a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deliver some of these differently, but like in the singing. But
Even far apart. sing the song.
One of the things that I think can happen is that so I talked about like how like my community is a big part of this salve that the song has become. One of the things I think that we can do is a lot of times we can during these choir parts, they can like, you know, these like silhouettes, nameless silhouettes fighting against like the flames of hell that are chasing, right? And that can just be a simple like matter of black and white. Does that make sense? You see what I'm saying?
I believe so. My brain's also like running through its own visualization during this as well, so
Sure.
I'm definitely having to compare and contrast.
And whatever your vision is dope. It's just more like a way to include, because you were talking about including other people,
Yes.
like that community of folks, you know, who don't have VTube avatars. So like the chorus, I think literally adding the choir and having community, there's something there. Again, it might be a little on the nose, but just an idea. Silhouettes pushing back flames, just as an idea. To do with what you will, including not put in. Yeah. Oh, you there?
I am. I
Okay.
am. Sorry, I'm
Deeply in thought.
slow processing some. Yes,
Mhm.
very much so. That is yes. Okay. And then also kind of taking my own mental notes here.
Mhm. And I'll send you these as well.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Yeah.
That'll be a big help. Looking at chat, Dark Power Rangers D&D campaign.
Mhm.
I'm trying to think here. I do. Let's see. This is verse 2, so we're deep in.
Yeah, we're hitting the first chorus. And then I got to think about what
And
I'm
you're
going to do line by line,
thinking.
basically. But
It is fitting too that it's even far apart because many of us are across the distances of the netosphere.
Green Castle, it's pinned. Kiyosamari. She's doing the art for the music video, so we're just kind of storyboarding a little bit, at least talking about the ideas for the storyboard. Yeah.
I think a lot of this is going to be silhouettes and splashes of color. Especially when it comes to like beating back the flames. I can almost feel like as if by taking the hand of that golden, the figure that carries that golden note forward, you get this shield that helps repel, as well as all of your support, the silhouettes or whatever we end up depicting them with, however specific they get.
Mhm.
Um, Helping repel those forces as well. I keep getting in my mind this imagery of like grasping hands, almost not wanting to let you go, because it is very difficult to let go of that
Yes.
grief as well. Like you almost want to continue to take those hands that try to keep you down in the dark. And
Yes.
I'm mostly just kind of speaking from my own experiences here, but
Yeah. One could
um,
even treat them as shackles.
yes,
Yeah.
and maybe even like helping you break free of those things like wrapped around your ankles or your arms, and each as you're getting through that part, each of these figures, these silhouettes, these beings, these groups of people, like your armor, your armor, your army, and your weapons of support to kind of make it through these circles of hell where like the closer you get to salvation, almost the harder it wants to grasp on, and it is by the support of those that we're kind of leaning on here to get you through that.
Yeah. Oh, Shadow Mask, if your question is what is the name of the community, which actually is possibly relevant, it would be Sages. As what I guess everyone calls themselves now. So like, we'll have names. So yeah. So there might be a useful way to inform the silhouette, actually. Yeah. Just a thought there. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, how your song resounds.
Oh, triumph.
Surely bow to you.
And then turn back. Chase ensues. Now I'm vibing.
For you every single sin I'd repent.
And Baji, because of course it has to be.
There's a chance I could ever be forgiven. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all for you. Nothing else can sway my heart.
I hope she does harmonies here. I really want to do harmonies here. On those, nothing else can sway my heart.
Than heaven's star.
Especially because her voice would be so gentle there in her heart.
Will sway my heart.
And then we just go full fucking epic. Full fucking epic opera choir.
Through the fire and the light, against the wills of God, we'll fight, chasing the sound.
And I love this suspension. So like that, folks who didn't who aren't, sorry, I know you can't hear it live. I'm so sorry. The resounds. Folks who don't maybe their ears are not well adjusted. This is a suspension, so the note feels wrong until it resolves. Is what that is.
Yeah, where the harmonizing chords, it almost sounds like
it's
clashing.
abrasive. Yeah, it's exactly.
Right, yeah.
It is clashing until it resolves.
Chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds. Eternally bound to you.
Yeah, the mix is still complicated. This is a rough.
For you. So with the last of the strength,
And then this is the epic part.
I'd burn it all.
Yeah, and this is where things get a little heavy, where the gates of heaven close, and I chase through it, and as the fires rage, and then Bajra reveal, which is a dope idea, because this is a super dope idea to reveal her here. And then she gets revealed and she flies in because of proof. I'm like, no, I gotta chase my father to the gates of heaven. But then the flames is trying to catch up on us. And it's all dramatic and shit. But then everyone in the community is like, oh, we're dope. We're here, we got you. And everyone's just like, boosh, denied flames. And then happy. Something like that. But yeah. So that's gonna sound like this.
I have so many good ideas that I wish I could just describe or spit out, but I really gotta just get the tablet and just start going. The classic feverish artist, just paint flying everywhere.
Yeah. And then the no scream happening. No! Flame Guardians.
You just get to unleash your full voice actor. Just absolute let it tear your throat and everything.
Yeah. Oh, I was actually gonna, because I don't want to do the no too loud, so I was actually thinking of like an Easter egg. I was gonna do the just a little clip of, the clip of she mimics the digital effects. No, that no is so guttural
Yeah,
that
it is a really good one.
so like I might just use that to save my voice. Also, a little Easter egg for everybody from Baji's
That's a good
community.
idea.
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Ah. Okay. I think we got this. Kind of. I think you got this. I
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
yeah. Let me send this to you.
Yeah. I'm going, yeah, so I'll continue on some of the ending, obviously the ending meme of Phantom of the Opera for sure.
Mhm.
I've got one more frame of that, but I'm very excited. I'm gonna go ahead and get probably started on some rough concepting
Mhm.
for this in the coming days here. And as soon as I start getting those out, I can kind of send those to you, and then we can sort of piecemeal and drag and drop like, this seems good here. Like, what are we missing? We need something to fill in here. And I think that'll really help us start to get a proper visualization of what we're going for, and we can really continue to iron out from there.
Awesome. Okay. Thanks for coming on and helping with this.
Yeah. Thanks
Uh
for having me. And
yeah.
thank you guys for being so kind in the chat. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Awesome. Kisamari on Twitch. She's gonna be streaming this whole process, y'all. And as you all have noticed, her voice is like soothing and doperino. These knees, all that. All right. I have to pee before my voice lesson very badly.
Absolutely. I'll
So
be
I'm gonna do
tuned in.
okay.
Not to you being to the voice lesson.
Right. No,
Anyways.
yes, okay. All right. So segue. Awesome.
Everybody take care. Thanks for having me. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. That's funny. All right. I'll let you hear a little bit more of this stuff uninterrupted. Again, this is a rough take. It was just so Baji could get some tracking down as a point of reference for what I was going to do. And of course, I'm going to change it. Now I have to pee badly. So I'll be right back. And yeah. So I got to figure out who's up for the voice listen.
The music box of fate. Then one day, when every melody had been played, through your voice, my world was found. Empty space and filled with such endless joy in its place. Where love conquered hate, now hate consumes again. You went to hell and back, my friend. Now tirelessly I'll fight till I see your face again. Amen. Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Through the fire and the light, against the wills of gods we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to you.
that was supposed to be a fadeaway, and then that didn't work out. Okay, so whoever is up for the voice lesson, we're using. You should have gotten an email for the Zoom link. So yeah, faded then bam. Oopsies. Has to deal with my mouse. But you should have a Zoom link. So I'm in the Zoom because unfortunately Discord has been misbehaving. So thanks for the follow. So whoever's up, please join the chat, and that's kind of gonna. Yeah, I think I know who this might be. Is that a chat overlay? It is. One is frozen, unfortunately. I do think I know who's supposed to be up here. Let me just double check. Yeah, the YouTube one is frozen. I don't know why. It is unfortunate. Presumably, I think I have to refresh it because of how YouTube streaming works, which is obnoxious, but it is what it is. Same person I had today. It is. Oh, Marlos, I just wanted to send my support and kind vibes your way, sending a little I can spare. Also wanting to share a spotlight on Cyclothon 5 donate plasma chat if you can. Yeah, absolutely. Anything to support the Cyclothon. It's a great cause. I'll pin the Discord. That's the easiest way to send me stuff. Because it keeps it all in one place. Thank you so much. Also, Yuga 21 boss, thank you so much for the members. I'm sorry I missed it. I was yeah. There is a new camera. So we're one of the obstacles to streaming on Twitch was we were filming in HDR. Let me give this person a Zoom link. I do have somebody in the next hour, so if this person isn't going to show up, it is what it is. So life happens, so no judgment. Yeah, I've been saying it since I was 15, a bit older than I'd book a lesson. Please do. Yeah, like I'm here to help folks. That's what people are supporting, right? So absolutely. I'm sorry, Matt. Thanks. If I could be a part of undoing that negative memory, I would love to do that. We're still in 1080p, not 4K, but yeah, we could be in 4K now if we wanted to. But I like low latency streams a lot. Such was my time at Mixer. It's very informative. Yeah, Kisamari, yes. Please, everybody, voice lessons, use them. So yeah, there's a way to do that through a program called Restream, and there are other ways to do it as well. I don't know how to do that just yet. And this is ugly as sin, so we're gonna fix it actually. I think I had it better in this scene over here. But there we go. So we're definitely figuring things out as we go. I thought I had more time. I did not expect the channel to blow up like this. It's dope. Don't get me wrong. Let me see if this person's here. Nope. Okay. A quality difference is huge. Yeah, it's a big deal. It's a big change. Yeah. And thank you all for that as well. That was also funded by y'all. A lot of things were funded by y'all. It's kind of insane. I appreciate it a lot. Transparent background, yeah, but then everything else was transparent when I did that. But yeah, Roselle red, yeah, agreed. Got me to think about singing and try the odd moment at home. That's progress. Awesome. Yeah, no, I like low latency. Apollo versus Artemis, photos of the moon. Dang, that bad, huh? This is what it was. Okay. So while this individual, I don't know where this individual is, but in the meantime, try some of these takes again with this newfound aesthetic approach. Oh, that's a good point. Boring. That's actually a really quick thing. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Chroma key, black. Not color key, chroma key. Custom color, black. Oh, that didn't work out at all. So we'll have to figure that one out later. All right. Hey Lee. I have more time to warm up, but so whoever this person is not, they're not here. Y'all, yeah, if you book, don't miss. So not good. I'm going to track now. After the Michi lesson, I tried Straw, and after Mono yesterday, I listened to the song, some of his recommendations. Yeah, starting is the hard part. Absolutely. And it takes time. Okay, Carl. Yeah, as long as, you know, things happen, just keep me in the loop, yeah? How does one book? I'll link the booking portal. It should be in the description, actually. It's in the description of the video. I should put it on my channel, on my Twitch channel. I have a lot to do. We've been spending all these morning, I don't know, and we've been doing a lot. Probably after I do my taxes, I will do more. Look at the lyrics again based on what we said. Hear your voice. This.
Then one day, when every melody had been
That's very
played,
loud.
through your voice, my world was found.
So we're gonna do that. Through your voice, my world was found. Should it be a lone voice? I feel like it should be a lone voice. You know? Because we have somewhere to go.
Through your voice, my world was found.
Through your voice, my world found. I'll lay down a track as an option. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. They haven't warmed up yet. Oh god, this is not gonna go well. At least I'm a little bit more limber than I used to be. Okay. Hmm. Through your voice, my world was found. Whoop. Still got too much power, y'all. Still got too much power. Goodness. I want to prioritize bugs. I want to prioritize the drama. So, like the narrative arc, I think, is the one thing that I want to use to perform. Right. Too much power, nerf myself? No. 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 We're not doing that. Now. Through your voice, my world was found. Through your voice, my world was found. Oh, Almanacs. My goodness, thank you. Yeah, descend and become a shrimp. No, we don't do that. Not when we're tracking, okay? We leave that madness up to Bajaru. Through your voice, my world was found. Through your voice, my world was found. About as gentle as I can get it. Empty space and filled with such endless joy in its place. Where love conquered hate. Oh, hate. Let me see. Space. Empty space and filled with such endless joy in its place. Empty space, then filled with such endless joy in its place. Empty space, then filled with such endless joy in its place. Nope, that's head. Nope. Empty space, then filled with such endless joy in its place. That worked. Empty space, then filled with such endless joy in its place. Boost that a little bit more. A little bit more. Empty space, then filled with such endless joy in its place. Empty space, then filled with such endless joy in its place.
Empty space and filled with such endless joy in its place.
This is, don't ever do this, guys. I know it's out of time. That's gonna be Saber's job. I'm just gonna indulge my my emotions. Yeah. Don't tell him I said that. Okay? Don't tell him I said that. It's not my fault. Question.
Empty space and filled with such endless joy in its place. Empty space and filled with such endless joy in its place.
Like mocking the
Love conquered hate.
more powerful.
When love conquered hate, now hate consumes again.
Oh no, I clipped. Why did I do that?
When love conquered hate, now hate consumes again. You went to hell
I don't think it actually, it didn't sound like a clip.
again.
Nope, we're good. Also, Saber would fix it. No, he wouldn't. He can't fix clipping. We don't ask him for miracles.
You went to hell and back, my friend.
We need 3. At least 3. Rule of 3 when you start to not be able to recognize it. Oh god, yeah, the gain is so down on my speaking voice. I have to get right up on the mic. 3 voices is when you stop recognizing individual voices away from one another. So we got to at least do 3. Also, it makes Saber's job harder. So we do that too, for that reason.
Hate consumes again. You went to hell and back again. No time.
That one probably.
You went to hell and back, my friend.
My friend, and I was flat. All right. We don't hand him flat. We don't do flat. No. We don't do that. The higher pitch sounds so good. And again, I kind of want to hear it on you. Yeah, it's tough. We'll do it again. We'll give it a shot. Oh yeah. Oh, I should change the. Yeah, I should change. Yeah. You guys are so smart. Like when you teach me how to smart. I don't always do the smart thing. There. How about that shit? That's not a competitive category at all. I'm not gonna be a bear by the algorithm on Twitch.
Love conquered hate. Face and filled with such endless joy in its place. Love conquered hate.
Yeah,
Hate
just so you saw on Twitch as well.
consumes again. Love conquered hate. Love conquered hate. Now hate consumes again. Words. 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 They matter. sab3r can't fix those. Oh, Twitch is better in a lot of ways. Discoverability is not one of them, but yeah, Twitch is dope. sab3r cannot fix the words. Consumes again. You went to hell and back, my friend. Now twice. You went to hell and back, my friend. I don't know about the pitch. You went to hell and back, my friend. Now tirelessly I'll fight to see your face again. Amen. Yeah, we'll run down the bombacity. You went to hell and back, my friend. Now tirelessly I'll fight to see your face again. Amen. Oh, God, I want BANGER to just like float a little note up there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, wrong one. That's the artist's stream. It's the same name. I'll get the link here. Wait till I see your face again. Amen. Oops, wrong one. Boosh. There you go. A lot of people like. Oh my goodness. Crazy. Yeah, sorry by the way if I'm cutting in and out. I have to like kill the app. I have to kill the shit out of the game in order to sing opera until sab3r comes in and defeats me once again with his audio skills. More notes! All of the notes. We need more of them. Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. Your music box rings louder. I don't even know if I'm doing the right words. Because my dog jumped up on me because I'm loud. From the start. That's what, yeah. I'm blaming Blitz. Yes, I'm blaming Blitz. Yes. No. Should I be emotionally responsible? You bet your bunions. Am I gonna be? No. That's not why you watch a tenor. No. No. You don't watch a tenor to be emotionally responsible, folks. That's not happening. More notes. Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. More notes. More notes! It's the chorus. Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. More notes. From the start, More notes. All the notes. So many notes. Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. That probably was flat in a bunch of spots, but we're gonna find out. Oh, hydration. Nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than the star. All right, we got one more, and then we got hydrate. No, we have to hydrate now. More notes. All the notes. Make sab3r's job miserable. That's the mission. That's what we do here. Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than the star. Woo! Yeah, I don't know what BANGER is going to do there. Hopefully, he does something. We need a lower voice. We need more notes. Not enough notes. Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. We're making it. We're vibing. We're vibing. Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. We're flipping a lot. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. All right. Lower notes. Not my specialty. But we do it. Am I covering every single key in existence? Yes. Yes. And then some that are not of this world. Yes. Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than the star. Make sure that we're vibing. Even far apart, yes, it does count as vibing. My heart. From the start, you shone brighter than the star. Sorry, sab3r. Weak. It needs, what does it need, chat? It needs more notes. It needs more notes. Subtlety? No, this is opera. We don't do subtle. Baji's live right now? Fuck yeah. Oh my God. I might just peek on him to the BANGER. I don't know, but how many in parallel is that? 9. There's a lot. 9, I think. And then Baji's got to do some. We're gonna have so many notes. Listen, the Oh She Called Me, Harmony Boy. We got to live up to that, all right? Oh, your song! Don't start off time unless it's our S's. Get Saber to fix those. Oh, how your song resounds eternally bound. Oh, how your song resounds. How many is that? Each? Need 3. 3 each. 9. 9. So much 9, almost 10. Oh, how your song resounds. I don't like that. Oh, how your song resounds. Oh, how your song resounds. Oh, how your song resounds. 4 then. We wanted the normal one, and then we'll do the higher voice. Facing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds. Facing the sound, lower voice. Oh, I like that. I like that idea. That's so good. I have to steal it and treat it like it's my own. That's a good idea. Thank you, Robbie. Facing the sound, facing the sound. Facing the sound. Facing the sound. And timing's off. Too much for a second. Facing the sound. Facing the sound. Don't mind that tritone. Facing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds. Higher notes. Higher notes. Higher notes. Higher notes. Higher notes. Higher notes. Facing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds. Oh, how your song resounds. Eternally bound. That's what we call obnoxious amounts of notes, and yet it's still not enough. We need more notes. Baji went live saying she's confused why you're nice to her because it's not that impressive. Let me read aloud what I just sent to this human being. That's right, I called you in the middle of your stream, Baji. That's right. Because I heard a rumor that you're giving off the not just an anime girl. You're giving the just an anime girl. No! No, Baji. It's not allowed, Baji. I must rectify this grave injustice, Bajiru. What are you doing, Bajiru? Where is she? Where is she? I'm going to the stream. No, no, Bajiru. That is not how this works.
happening to me? Alerts? Do I have to recopy this? Okay, I'm gonna recopy my notice, I guess. What the heck? Wait, I have to recopy this? Wait, this should not be happening. Okay, what if I test? Can I test? Let's test, like test a follow. Wow, that is not working. What does that even say? Can I please see what that says? Sorry, I have to lean in really close. This page is not what do you mean this page is not available? What do you mean this page is not available? No! Stop! No, don't give me anything more! Thank you, please don't give me... Wait, Lisage is streaming as well? Dude, freaking all the greats are live right now. Thank you so much, Buster. That's very kind. Also, hi, DP. I like just the... Hi. Short, to the point, concise. Thank you, Locke. I'm so overwhelmed by nothing working. I'm so sorry to Dark and Lisage and everybody else that I'm not able to talk to right now. Nothing is working. Ah! Everything is stupid. Everything is stupid. Thank you, Anna. Thank you, sir. Sir, please don't give me anything. I'm not able to... Camilla live later, Badgie. God damn it, Blight! That's understandable. The concept of ending live just to go watch Camilla. The concept, hear me out, the concept of ending stream right now just to go watch Camilla. Conceptually. I'm not gonna do it, but does a huge part of me want to do it because we live Camille? Yes. I will not leave. I will not leave because I've been gone for a week.
Sorry, I really enjoy Baji.
I'm eating a metric frickload of applesauce. You do need the nutrients. Where the frick is my notice? Streamlabs. I give you my heart, my soul, various terms and conditions that I signed ages ago that I don't even know if I was legally allowed to consent to because I was a child. I give you all that I am, all that I have, and you still don't give me notice. What is wrong with you?
It would be nice.
What is wrong with you? On my homepage, it's menu and pumpkin potion. Oh my gosh, pumpkin potion! Cute model, very cute model. So many problems ending and watching
Streamlabs and not Streamlabs?
Pretty much. Weird. I think that my computer is telling me that I should just end.
I gotta drop a dono on this amazing human being.
Hi Cal, thank you so much. Let's go! Check voice line requests. Well, you're gonna enjoy the Streamlabs. The Streamlabs, this is not working. Nothing is functional notice in the back for a little bit because this is not working.
Oh, okay. I have to give Streamlabs my identity
He's
apparently. Hold on.
with short hair, but still a bad parent to Jacko. Jacko's doing fine. Jacko just happens to have a giant...
There we go.
A giant Streamlabs non-functional little notif right over his face. It's keeping him warm. He hasn't eaten in a week? No, he has.
It work now?
Fed him. Yeah, where's Draco then? Draco's literally somewhere behind that giant malfunctioning Streamlabs notif.
Oh.
Okay? Also, my room's not dirty this time. Don't worry. Wow, I forgot how to stream, I guess.
Ridiculous.
Well, I guess
fine, I'll give it again. I don't even care anymore.
Supposedly semi-okay at, and sing. Because I can offer you nothing else.
Why do they make it so hard to give this human being money?
Non-functional streaming assets and my voice. Budgie, there's been requests to stop the I'm just an anime girl energy. You're amazing. No.
No?
I'm not just an anime girl, okay? I'm also a loser.
Bajiru! I will have at thee!
I was trying to think of like something else to say, and that's all that came out. Thank you for the cat. It's not working.
Bajiru!
Doper Anonymous is majestic. Do not give the just an anime girl energy.
Thank thank you so much. Please don't tell me that you gave me money and I can't see where it went. Please, none of my notifs are working. Please don't tell me that you gave me money. No, 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 no. Please tell me that it at least tells me when people do that, at the very least. Oh my god, Lesage just gave me $100!
That's damn right! You absolute legend! That's what we do here! That's what we do for the Oshi! That's why my dog wants to say hello! You're good, Blitz! You're good! You're good! Oh my god! Oh my god! We do it for the Oshi! We do it for the Oshi! Oh, we do it for the Oshi! That's right! That's how we do it!
They're not working! Stop! My notices aren't working!
Take that!
Sage, thank you so much. How do I give you more money?
Oh.
How do I give you money? You do this for a living. We can put it in tax write-offs as marketing.
No.
Wait,
no,
don't.
No.
Is that illegal?
I got Blitz. Stop.
Is that? Can I do? Can I just give money to Lesage and write it off as marketing?
Blitz. Oh my god. You're good.
If you pay for another content creator, like if you give money to another content creator, could you argue? Can you argue that you're just marketing yourself, right?
Orange
No?
babe. Who's the babe? Who's
Because
the
like
baby?
theoretically, hear me out. If there's like 1,000 people watching Lesage's stream, right?
Oh,
And
okay,
I gift
okay,
like $100 back to Lesage, then other people see my name and then they know that I exist, which is by definition marketing, right? Yeah, so hear me out. I just go back to Lesage's stream.
No! No, Bajaru! No, don't you dare! Don't you dare do it! Don't you dare!
Wait, whoa, 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 whoa.
Stop, Blitz, stop. I love you. I love
New
you.
tech.
I love you.
Sorry, I'm like freaking out of my room right now. New tech, right? I give all of my money. Stay with me now. I give all of my money to anime girls on the internet, right? Stay with me. If I give all of my money to anime girls and other content creators on the internet, can I write it on my taxes as like a marketing write-off? Like, can I argue that I was just marketing myself?
Take that!
Like, theoretically, stay with me.
Take that, Oshi!
Instructions unclear.
Just stay with me now. You have to
I will attack! I will have at thee!
Preparation for the counter donation. Do not dare. I want to hear your singing and it's all worth.
Sage, please don't give me. No! What? Okay. Oh god. Alright. Do you guys want to see what's going on with my Streamlabs? Is that like bad? Because I'm freaking out. I'm really panicking. Hold on. I'm really concerned. Here, look at what's going on with my Streamlabs, because I'm kind of freaking out and I'm very concerned. Alright, here. Like, look at what's going on over here. So I'm gonna let her cook. Oh, Staz! Your sub is the only one that went through! Staz! Your sub went through!
Okay, Blitz,
Staz!
Blitz, you're
You
good.
saved
Blitz,
me. Staz has
you're-
saved me. Staz has actually saved me.
Good.
Staz is my only subscriber. Let's go!
You're okay.
Let's
Okay, he gets really concerned with the amount of
go!
laughing, I swear. Alright.
Thank you, Staz, for gifting a sub. Streamers with my name, I'm gonna write it off. True! Wait! Guys, go follow Staz on YouTube. They just paid a sub to market themselves on my stream, and therefore it can be a tax write-off because this is marketing. I know. I'm a genius. My brain is expanding. Wait, no, there's this anime girl I'm
I'll let her cook. Alright. Alright. More notes. Oh, that's loud. Wait, did I just get a thing? Good. I was gonna say if she don't know, no. Chasing the sound, oh, your song resounds. Okay. Chasing the sound, oh, how your song resounds. Nope. Those are not the notes we want. Song re. Oh, how your song re. Oh, how your song resounds. Oh, how your song resounds. How your song re. Oh, how your song resounds. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds. Nope, that's not it either. Damn it, Bajaru, you're distracting me. I'm gonna blame her. I'm gonna blame her. Oh, how your song resounds. Because again, emotional responsibility is not what we do as tenors. Oh, how your song resounds. Or how your song resounds. That'll work. Oh, how your song resounds. Oh, how your song resounds. So sorry for derailing that. No, Tiny. No, you didn't derail it. You needed justice. We all needed justice. Okay? That's what this was really about. This has nothing to do with notes or memes. This is about the sanctity of everything that is right and good in this world. That not just an anime girl needs to be pervasive everywhere. Because the just an anime girl, it needs to go, needs to die. Bajaru, stop it. So no, you didn't derail. You turned me into a paladin of justice, a cleric of goodness, someone who administered what needed to be administered. Because I will not have this just an anime girl energy, Bajaru. It's not gonna happen. Not anymore, okay? I don't even know what this is, but I'm gonna do it. Worth. Actually, like that. How your song resounds. It's more of unison syllable. Oh, how your song resounds. Oh, how your song resounds. That pitches off. Oh, how your song resounds. Really? That sounds so off. Oh, how your song resounds. Yuck. No. Will it save or fix that? Probably not. No. Those are just bad takes. Chasing the sound, oh, how your song resounds. Eternally bound. It's not so bad that, no. Notes. There's a chance I could ever be forgiven. I like this actually this low harmony quite a bit. Chance I could ever be forgiven. There's a chance I could ever. There's a chance I could ever be forgiven. There's a chance I could ever be forgiven. So there's a chance I could ever be forgiven. So there's a chance I could ever be forgiven. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all. It's a vigilante at best. Yeah, listen, Rafik, you might be onto something. Nothing else can sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart. More of that counter melody. You shone brighter than heaven's star. Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Your music. Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Your music box rings louder than the dying stars. Oh, we need more melody too. More notes. So many notes. All the notes. All the time. He's one of the most impressive in the VTuber community. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. No, BANGER is absolutely goated, man. Hence the crush out. Legit. She's fucking goated. Rings louder. Your music box rings louder than the dying stars. Rings louder than the dying stars. Through the fire and the light, against the wills of God. Oh, I love this count. Through the fire and the light, against the wheels of God's will fight. More notes, more notes, more notes, more notes. If I love Baji guessing if she can do tax write-offs. You could. Yeah. It probably. I imagine it would be easily justifiable. That's what I'm gonna do. That's absolutely what I'm gonna do. Yeah. The dying stars, the fire and the light. The dying stars, the fire and the light. Against the wheels of God's will fight. Chase fire and the light. No, I qualify for affiliate drill. I'm gonna do that. Chase fire and the light. Against the wheels of God's will fight. Chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds. We're gonna go high. We're gonna go high. Sing the song. Song resounds. No, we can't go higher than that. Yeah, we can. We can do B flat. I think that works in this chord. Let's check it out. Let's see if B flat works. Yes, it does. Okay. Ohio song resounds. Ohio song resounds. Shall not be bound to you. Whoa, loud. Sorry, y'all. We're clipping now. We're just clipping like a bunch. I might have to stack those layers. More notes, because sab3r's job is not hard enough. More notes. Good night. Kinda. Yeah, that's true, Rafiq. Yeah, that's fair. No, I mean, like, you can only do net. You know what I'm saying? No, she's not. No, she's not. She's not about to redono. Absolutely not. No. Don't mess with my crazy. You have no idea the forces that I can unleash upon this world.
Petty said, why are you calling me a dumb idiot? I get from school to hear you say that. No, I'm not calling you a dumb idiot. I'm calling myself.
I have a voice lesson, so I cannot do this with her. But I will win this war.
Thanks, Yuichi. That's really kind. You have his Discord? Right! But I don't know if he'd give it to me. He'd probably be like, no, save it.
Alright, no, we have more B flats laid on. Yeah, I've not met my final. Listen, you challenge me, you will lose. This is a downward hill battle, and we'll all lose. And I will win that terrible battle. Ohio song resounds. B flat. I blame the Oshi. I missed my note. It's your fault. I deleted the wrong fucking note. All right, last note, and then we have a lesson with Carl. Chasing the sound. Ohio song resounds. The song resounds. Shall not be bound to you. That really work? Really? Barely, but we ball. Carl, use the Zoom link in your email, please. In the meantime, more notes. More notes. All the notes. More notes. Are we in, Carl? If Carl's in. Let me copy the invite just Carl. Okay, dope. Hey. Can't hear if you're talking. Let me double check.
Sorry, 1 second.
Oh, that would be because I crushed my volume. Sorry. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. I'm also making sure that my stuff are. I don't know. Should I just push to talk on? I don't know.
No. It's your voice lesson. I should have pushed to
Okay,
talk
that's
on.
true.
Huh? Right.
Okay, and I'm gonna mute stream.
Let me just clear some video files and stuff. All this room.
Okie doke. Also, let me move my chair so I can actually be standing for this.
Sure. Thank you for that. I appreciate that you're going to be standing for this voice lesson. Unlike a certain somebody, yeah. I'm not going to name names, of course. And thanks, Rafiq.
Okay, I am stand.
Oh, thank God. Standing. I endorse it. It's a good idea. All right. So.
Just don't lock your knees.
Just don't lock the knees. Yeah, absolutely. Do you want to show off a little something? I mean, we were doing Buzzer's calling me. Hold on. I'm in the middle of a voice lesson. As much as I love the memes.
I'm sorry, Baizu.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of meme lording. I feel so bad because I'm the one who called her. But this is the point of everything I do. So yeah, you are my priority right now, Carl. I'm so sorry, Bajru. I'm so sorry to do that to you, to do a double standard like that. But yeah, this is everything. So yeah. Okay. Feel bad. Because I totally started it with her. That's my bad. All right. Okay. Let me hear some Music Box of Fate. That glorious voice of yours. No, she shouldn't apologize. No, I'm the one who started it. No. No, I'm the one who started it. I called in the middle of her stream. I'm the dick. I am the asshole here. 100%. It is me. I totally called in the middle of her stream like it's some lunatic. Yeah. So she's good. Carl, I'd love to hear you sing.
Sorry. I was also waiting for a sibling to leave the room. So.
Gotcha.
Okay. Music Box of Fate. I may or may not be warmed up. I did a little bit, but I don't know if I did enough. So let's see what we can do here.
And if it's if there's a problem, we'll fix it, right? What we do.
Yeah. Let's see. I chose one of my favorite parts last time. Let's see if we can choose something a little higher. Because, like, that my favorite part, like, you know, even far apart, nothing
Oh,
melts from
yeah.
my heart, that tends to sit kind of in the middle of, not necessarily in the middle, sorry. I think it kind of hits that weird range between my head voice and my chest voice. I forget what that's called.
Yeah, there's like a middle like transition area.
Yeah.
But I encourage you not to think in those terms necessarily. Because most range and register issues can be resolved by just singing well. Like overwhelming, like 95% of them. No joke. So let's just hear a little bit of it and then we'll dig in.
Okay. Okay. I may or may not be starting on the right note, but here we go. To hell and back again, heaven and earth I'd move, and then for
Someone's
you
been practicing.
every single sin I'd repent, but nope.
Well, so hold on. One, thank you for practicing. That's always nice. Because folks, I can hear, and I do remember. So, you're gonna need to adjust your volume, your sound settings. If you go to settings and audio, and you go to original sound for musicians, and remove echo cancellation, because your unlimited power is, yeah,
I think I fixed it.
yeah.
See, this is what I was trying to avoid.
Now you're gonna need to crank up your gain a little bit.
Oh no, am I very quiet?
Yeah, a little very quiet. Yeah.
Oh, I know why. Because it's not doing the cable output.
There we go.
This is why I set everything up through OBS.
Yeah. But yeah, no, seriously, like, thanks. Drives me nuts when, you know, now I can't say that I'm not getting paid to do free lessons. That would be a farce. But like,
Yeah.
you know, it's not the first time I've done a lot of free lessons. So it means a lot to me that you're actually doing the things that we talked about. So okay. Now let's hear it again now that we have the sound fixed.
And maybe I can get that higher note this time. We'll see what
Huh.
happens.
You didn't miss it. It was the audio, right?
Well, yeah, sure.
Just take that. Just take it and roll with it.
Okay. Okay. I'd go to hell and back again. Heaven and earth I'd move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent. But it's too late to pretend. There's a chance I could ever be forgiven. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all for you.
That sounds really good. There's a lot to love about that. Yeah. Yeah, that made me miss you, Carl.
Oh my god.
Yeah. There's a lot to love about that. Holy crap, girl. You just took what I gave you and ran with it.
I sure
Okay.
did.
Okay, so now we're getting into the minutia to give you that last bit of freedom on the top, okay? The muscles that attach into your hips from your legs. Do me a favor. Put your hands on those. And when you breathe into those. And I'll show you, it's gonna be tough. Let me get a second camera up. There's like a little bit more you can get in terms of your depth. Bring up the anatomy. So like right here. You want to put your thumbs kind of in that area. Right here. Even these should expand as you breathe into them.
I actually think I feel that.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how deep this can go, okay? Most people you might be the first student that I'm getting this ridiculous with. And this specific with.
Heck yeah, let's get into specifics. Let's do the nitpicky.
Yeah. So breathe into that and put your hand on your lower back because you still got a little bit of lower back going on with the tension, okay?
Yep.
Okay. Breathe into those, make sure they're moving.
Also doing a little rotation to try and loosen stuff.
Yeah, good idea. Look at you with your
Hey.
200 IQ. Take your time.
I think things are a little bit more loose down there now.
Does everyone hear the difference in her speaking voice that just happened right now? I don't know if I'm the only lunatic that can hear it, but I hear it. It did. Okay, yeah, so other people can hear it too. Yeah, it made a difference.
Oh, really?
Yes.
What are they?
And then you lost it. You lost it in your excitement. So key in
Like I
again.
did.
It happens. Huh?
It's like the moment I get self-conscious, it's like everything tenses up. It's like,
Yeah.
what?
No, of course. That's very natural. The way you do it is you get in front of people a lot.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's like exposure therapy and
Yeah.
Sorry, I also have water here. Water is good. Okay, I think I'm a little bit more chill.
Take a few more moments in the back, your lower back.
Oh gosh, now there's stuff up my shoulders I want.
Yeah. But take your time. That you notice it is huge. Like that's why you've made the progress that you've made. Is there's a diligence to your attention, your kinesthetic like attention to your body on the like the nitty-gritty specifics that I've discussed with you.
Well, yeah, because it's like singing it doesn't just involve your lungs and your vocal cords and stuff like that. It involves a whole lot of other things, and the stiffer you are, the harder you have with like being able to sing particularly rough notes.
Yes. And on that note, no pun intended, check in with your chest.
It's a little stiff in some places, but
Mhm.
that being said,
Just do another like check in on all those little areas, and like you was doing before. You can move too. You don't just have to use breath. I like the breath stuff, but you're in a place I think where you can wiggle it out maybe, and then
Yeah.
let's hear some more once it's all good.
let's see. I might have to do some sirens if I want to hit certain notes.
I don't think you do.
Oh, really?
No, I don't think so. You might want to do a little bit of tongue trilling.
Yeah.
Because old habits die hard.
They
Yeah.
do.
I would do that. I would do that on the phrase that you were doing.
I'm sorry, I'm doing raspberries instead of lip trills.
No. That's actually what I meant. Is to the raspberries.
Okay.
You notice you fixed that hip stuff like mid phrase, right?
I did. I noticed. Well, I don't know if I noticed that specifically, but I noticed something changed after.
Yeah.
Like, oh, there's a little bit more. Ooh.
Yeah, okay. Well, shit, we take those. Listen,
Hey.
vibing out your corrections, we take those. Yeah. Dope.
Okay, let's go again.
Second. Sternum.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. If I call it out while you're singing, just you can keep going and just you in, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
So here's what's happening. Loosened up. Less of an inhale. You don't need to tank up as much as you're used to doing. Because like sometimes to move stuff around, we tank up. You can take a smaller inhale.
Oh, yeah, and this was something that I realized. I think you did mention this in one of the streams that I was able to catch, but something about higher notes not actually taking as much air.
They take less air and like more support, right? We have to like suspend a rib cage. It takes more energy to prevent the contraction of all these different muscles that want to contract because your body likes to breathe, as it turns out, right?
I know, right?
Yeah. So,
sorry, I bring that up because I was taught the complete opposite.
yeah.
That the higher notes needed more air. And I'm realizing just how backwards that is.
Yeah. Yeah. The fold's thin. They don't need to be moved anywhere near as much, and it's harder to keep them together at that range as they thin. So less air. Yeah. So when you do an inhale for this phrase, play around with that a little bit before you do your next like bit of singing.
Sorry, play around with
Smaller inhale.
Okay. And I'm trying not to let things tense because I have noticed I have a pattern. If I have like a really small breath, even if it's done intentionally, there's that knee-jerk reaction of panic and going, "Oh God," you know. It's like,
And by the way, that's normal. Controlling and suspending your singing and like all that stuff, or controlling and suspending like breathing and stuff like that, actually will kind of just naturally give you a lot of anxiety. Actually, yeah, it's a weird thing. Like I said, the body likes to breathe.
Ooh. But nope. I tried to tense up there.
Good noticing. Check in with your jaw too. Got a little jaw tension.
Exactly. That's where it is.
Yeah.
But oh, there we go.
Girl.
Oh.
Girl. Girl. That's it.
Oh my goodness.
That's it. Yeah. That's it.
And I didn't have to force anything. Like,
yeah, exactly.
Maybe there was a little itty bitty residual tension, but like, yo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
That's exactly what I'm striving for on my notes. I got all this stiffness that's just gonna take me a minute to get rid of. Like it. Yeah. You've done a wonderful job. Check in again and let's do the phrase.
Okay. Okay. I breathe in tension. No, we don't want that. Okay. I'd go to hell and back again. Heaven and earth I'd
That's the stuff. That's the stuff. So one of the hardest things about all this is like once you're in the middle of a phrase, correcting on the fly is a pain. It's tough. So as you sing through an entire piece of music, like those little bits of tension and imperfections, they kind of add up. As you were noticing, and I could hear you like trying to fix it.
Yep.
But yeah, like the first part of that, that's some of the favorite that's some of the best I've heard this song. Like seriously.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I've been practicing this one ever since
I can tell.
Mousy dropped it because I wanted so desperately to hit that D6 again.
Yeah.
I'm getting there. It's almost there. I can hit it straight tone, but adding vibrato is a little harder.
That's going to take time.
Yes, exactly.
Because the cricothyroid, so, we talk a lot about tension and stuff like that. There is, it's a D, the D6. So there is an element of strength to it. It will be easier. You won't need as much strength the less tension issues you have. But you still will need that strength. And that just comes from practicing, which you're doing. So you're well on your way to doing this wonderfully. I kind of want to hear it selfishly. Can I ask selfishly, can you do it from the top?
From the very beginning?
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting because I'm not always able to hit the lower end of that.
Well, let's fix that. Because that's kind of a big
Part
deal.
of my lower range goes away when I warm up, so.
Same. But let's fix that. Because we can.
Okay. Endless nights through every nightmare alone and afraid.
Pause. It's actually not bad.
Yep.
Take a bigger inhale because you're going to need more air for the lungs. And for this, the tension stuff, don't add the tension, but you can increase the rate at which you exhale. Remember I was saying that like the muscle like kind of below the belly button that needs to kind of move, that you can contract that and like that's your thing. More of that, more air on the bottom, and then you got to immediately less air on the top as you go. Okay.
Oh, this is going to be a fun one to get to reverse everything that I had previously been taught and also ingrained physically into my body. So
it's quite the piece. Yeah.
Okay. Water. Endless nights through every nightmare alone and afraid. Round it would play the music box of fate. Then one day, when every melody had been played, through your voice my world was found. Sorry, do you want me to keep going?
Yeah. Sorry, a little stun lock there. Unfound.
I might have done something a little weird with the vowel there.
A little bit. On your low notes, brighten the vowel a touch. If you get what I mean, just a little bit. Okay? And see what that does to found.
Yeah. And this is another bad habit that I was taught is to go ridiculously dark. So some things we gotta undo.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like darkness isn't like, we can have all kinds of flavors that we want. The problem is that in the lows, we can disappear. Voices like ours, right? We're built to go higher. So adding a little bit of brightness helps actually quite a bit in keeping the sound consistent. Go ahead and try it.
Okay. Endless nights through every nightmare alone and afraid. Round it would play the music box of fate.
Draw attention.
Yep.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Just fix it on the fly.
Then one day, when every melody had been played, through your voice my world was found.
Nice. Don't pause between world and found. Let it rip. You got this.
I had to get breath in. I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good. Take a breath a little bit
Right
earlier.
through it.
Take a little bit like earlier. Find another spot.
Okay.
My world was found. Yeah. That's just, it's such an important phrase. I think right before my.
Okay. Through your... Whoops. What note is
Good.
that? God.
Oh, start from the top. Start from the top. For no other reason that it sounds really good.
Turns out Music Box of Fate is hard. It is a hard song.
Yeah, it's
Thanks
tough.
for noticing. Endless nights through every nightmare alone and afraid. Round it would play the music box of fate. Then one day, when every melody had been played.
Stop.
Whoops.
I'm stopping you right now because it's not going to go. We can figure out what's going on in the low. Jaw tensions back a little bit.
Yeah.
Chest tensions back a little bit. Okay. Let's fix
Yeah,
that.
I was so focused on the jaw that the tension in the chest really did.
Yeah. I like, this is the work, right? Takes a minute.
Let's see.
And by the way, the jaw tension can creep in response to other things, right? So you can try to will your jaw tension away, but if it's not going away, it might be happening because, and this happens to me, lower back gets really tight. As a result, my traps go like this. As a result, if I don't tighten my jaw, my neck goes like that. So we develop a lot of these habits as a way to kind of deal with we develop tension to deal with our tension, right? So if you clock in and your jaw's not unloosening, checking with like your lower back or your chest.
I think it might be. I think my shoulders
Yeah.
are being problem children. That might be tensing up my jaw.
Check your lower
and
back.
chest, honestly.
Your lower back, if it's tight, your shoulders will contract to adjust.
Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, my lower back is a little tight. Wow.
As much as I hate this, you might want to try the shrimp exercise. Do not tell Basharu I said this.
Oh, the shrimp. Oh dear.
It is pretty good for the lower back.
Is that the? Do I got a shrimp in the chair?
You don't have to do that right now, please, dear God. Don't do it. My heart can't handle.
It's okay. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe I could bring a leg up just to stretch.
Okay, if you got to do the stretch, just do the whole thing. Do the whole thing. It will help. It's my pride. It's fragile.
Well, see, here's the thing. I really don't want to like climb over my chair and bring it back over here. So I'm just gonna stretch. So I
Okay.
don't have to do the
Okay.
shrimp.
That does make me feel better. Yeah.
Because standing has its advantages.
Yes, it does.
Like I
It's
could-
the right way to hit the hard notes. There's no reason why you should ever do the sitting while you sing this song. This song, of all songs. Never. Why?
Unfortunately, that's what I've been doing for the last 7 or 8 years, is sitting while I'm singing. So I've gotten really used to that.
Yeah. It's been tough for me. Let's. It's okay, baby.
Oh, buddy.
No, baby. Yeah,
You got excited, and he's like, yes.
well, he's His last 2 times baking, so that
Hey, buddy. He's okay. Sorry, I love animals.
no, you're good. You're good. He's adorable.
Oh,
Got that like scared chihuahua energy. Yeah.
I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm also gonna just like rotate to try and loosen after that stretch.
Mhm. Oh, don't mess with the mic.
I know, right? It's amazing how quickly he can. Somebody in chat says he's able to diagnose her like a mechanic diagnoses a car.
Diane. Yeah.
Yep.
It's just Diane's wizardry. And having a lot of problems myself. Having like basically all the problems. Yeah. Like I am the paragon of anti-talent.
You had all the problems, which means you had to work harder, and then you developed a very unique skill that you inherited from Diane, which is absolutely insane. That is an insane skill.
Yeah, I guess if
Not a
I'm
lot of people can do that.
yeah, if I'm prodigic at something, I guess it is helping people with their singing. Yeah.
I forgot to take a muscle relaxer before this, so maybe that might be playing a role, but I think I'm doing okay so far, so. Okay.
Yeah,
You're the right side of your
I'm not
bed.
that level yet, Katie. Okay.
Oh, Bobby. It's okay. Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
Okay, from the top.
Thanks, Niemet. Yeah. Easy to say it to other people.
Yeah. Endless night. Nope.
Even breath.
Yeah. I think that is one frustration that I've had with my voice, is it feels, for want of a better way to explain it, unstable at times. Almost like the breath is just not consistent, and I keep forgetting there's exercises for these things.
Yes. Yeah. And the lip trill is actually will help you with the lows. But we can do that now. Selfishly, I don't want you to because I'm loving the sound. But yeah.
Okay. Endless nights through every nightmare alone.
Check your chest. Don't stop though. Check your chest and keep it.
Round it would play the music box of fate.
Little sternum.
Then one day, when every melody had been played,
Lower back.
yep. Through your voice, my world was found. I held tension near the end of the note there.
Yes.
I think it might have been.
But the aspiration of the phrase is getting there.
Yep.
The vowel's quite good on found. I think you can find a little bit more of a friendly vowel. Brighten it just a touch. It doesn't need to be that dark.
More like found, except not really.
You're going found almost like
a taller ah.
Yes, like found, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta drop my jaw just a little bit.
Yeah, and it's probably because of the habitual, like the jaw tension, the vowel might be a habitual cope.
Yep.
You know, so yeah, you might have like chosen that as a way to get by, and you don't need to do that anymore.
I don't have to. We're rewriting bad habits one at a time. Okay. I think I'm gonna skip to through your voice just to get that that vowel down. Okay. Through your voice, my world was. Nope.
What's funny is you went sharp because you're habitually overshooting. Yeah. So now when you don't have tension, you actually don't need to like try to increase the pitch because you just fix the tension. Yeah. So it's like you're like, oh, what do I do with this? All this, you know, and you're getting used to it. So yeah, check in with the body again. Let's take a few moments to kind of just go back to the body. What's going on with the back? What's going on with all that stuff, right? Just check in.
It's like, I might be putting too much weight on my right leg out of habit.
Sure.
One second. Let me move some things. Just a little bit.
Why was she taught the opposite? There are a lot of bizarre. Most singing education is based on a lot of tradition and oral. Like it's a lot of unfounded regurgitation of nonsense sometimes. Yeah, that's why when someone says like, "Oh, I teach bel canto," I'm like, okay.
It's like, what does that mean? Because people have different definitions for that one.
Yeah, I mean, and you know that stuff was cool when people wrote treaties in the 1700s before we had equipment to actually know what the hell's going on, and now we have equipment to know what the hell's going on. It's like I don't go to a doctor who says they got their degree in the 1700s. I don't trust that, right? So, but for some reason it flies with voice. I don't know why.
I actually have a question.
Mhm.
And this is just kind of a shot in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
So you brought up the song Vocalise at some point during one of your streams.
Yeah, Rachmaninoff.
Yeah. For one, that is one of my absolute favorite songs. But like,
that's like legit. If I could ask Bajru to sing anything,
oh, I would love to hear.
I would
so much.
die to hear sing that. Yeah. So does that sound desperate? That sounds a little desperate. I would die. Fine, I'll compromise. I'll give her a kidney.
No, sir, you need to keep your kidneys.
You're right. Daryl might need one.
I don't think she'd accept it. Only in plush form, maybe.
Yeah,
but,
right.
Sorry, I was asking, do you think Vocalise, and like just the fact that you're basically singing it on the same vowel the entire time, would that function as like a really good exercise for consistent breath, do you think?
Yes. Yeah. But I think this song is good for you as well. You can pick up Vocalise if you want. Start with lip trills. You already did? Yeah. I figured. So
I'll use it for exercises later.
Yeah. What does it start on? Right? Is that the right note? I'm in between.
I guess it depends on where you transpose
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I've heard it as high as like. Yeah, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I got distracted.
It's okay.
ADHD brain went.
It's okay. As Rachmaninoff does that to me too. Like, oh, I was doing something else. Not anymore. Rachmaninoff is playing.
I know, right?
Yeah, I love the concerto number 2 is particularly good as well. But
so I was focused on just trying to figure out where the tension is. Actually, I think I might need to pop my neck. 1 second. I gotta take my headset off.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully nobody can hear that, because the popping sometimes freaks people out. Okay, headset's back on. Okay, and then... Do we want to start from the top again, or do you want me to try from through your voice onward?
Start from the beginning, because some of the issues that you're running into start on the bottom. Why not figure it out where it's easier, right?
Okay, more water.
I have not, Koo. That is the plan once I see Diane, but Diane's been very busy.
Okay.
Lee, my God. You guys are out of control.
What happened?
And members, thank you, Lee.
Oh, awesome.
It's not an interruption. Koo.
I'm still like physically assessing things, so you're
Yeah, she's like checking in and all that stuff, and I can hear it through the silence. No, not that good. Yeah. Thank you, Lee. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you for making this possible, as well as a lot of other people that I have to thank. Friday, I'm literally going to dedicate an entire stream just to thanking people. It's been crazy. Thank you so much. That's just experience using Zoom, Koo.
Discord also has this problem too.
Discord has it too,
Any
yeah.
sort of noise cancellation, just turn that stuff off.
Yeah. I've also added on OBS some because her dynamic, she doesn't have like a compressor or anything like that, so I added one on OBS because her gain is very low because she's singing high notes. She's considerate, so she's not cranking the gain up, unlike me, who's obnoxious and will crank the gain up despite all of you, I guess. That's not true. I don't do it for that reason, but I'm just ignorant. But yeah, so I put some stuff on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I stopped recording vertical, so my NVMe stopped capping out. Opera's indeed not known for its subtlety.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Test.
There's
Sorry,
something
I heard it in
that
your
keeps
speaking
wanting-
voice. Test tension.
There's something, yeah, exactly. I was going to say, there's something that keeps wanting to tense around, like, my lower, not
Check.
necessarily my mid-back, but the lower part of my ribs.
Check the those hip muscles again.
Little stiff, but maybe it's the shoulders again.
That would probably be from the lower back. Are you tired by chance?
Maybe.
That'll
hit
do
the
it.
45-minute mark.
Okay. Hop up and down a little bit. So just gently on the balls of your feet. Give yourself a little bit more energy.
Oh, are you okay if I talk a little bit about the I mean, I don't want to go into too much information, but a little bit about the medical stuff.
That's
that we
fine.
got going on.
Yeah. No, it's relevant. If it's relevant, it's relevant.
I think that might be playing a role because I have something called POTS. It's a type of dysautonomia. Basically, something funky is going on with my blood flow, and so if I'm standing for too long, the blood will start to pool down into my legs, and that may or may not be contributing to my exhaustion.
Okay. Let's
So.
just let's put a button in it and just schedule.
Yeah, can confirm pot sucks.
Yeah. So let's put a pin in it. I mean, it's like the progress is insane.
Just a little went so far, it's blowing my mind.
It's almost like you were pretty darn good, and you just had a couple things to work out, and I get to look good by taking credit for it. Yeah.
Maybe. I do know.
Yeah. It's some beautiful singing today. Don't do me a favor. Don't make fun of me when you watch it back. I might have gotten misty a few times. All right, just let me have that.
Oh, don't worry. We appreciate emotions in this house. It's the
Gotcha.
highest form of flattery.
Gotcha. Just strut around a little bit, you know. I made Misty, you know, get that tenor energy going. Yeah. No, thank you for taking it seriously and practicing. Because like, as much as I talk about the generosity of my teacher, I was a lunatic when it came to practice. So like, yeah, no, when people sign up, I expect them to take it seriously, and I'm glad you did. Thank you.
Well, what do you expect? I've taken singing seriously ever since I was little. You know, it's like it's something I've always wanted to do.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. You sound gorgeous. Go get some rest, okay?
Okay, thank you. I will go retrieve my chair and continue watching stream, maybe.
Gotcha. See you next week.
Yeah, see you next week. I'm gonna see what time I can grab, and I don't want to cut it so close after a doctor's appointment like I did this time.
Ha, gotcha. Sounds good.
All right, see you later.
See ya. God, that's exciting. I need to go to the bathroom. I kind of want to hear some of that back. Because she sounds so good. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Carl, for being a part of this. Yeah, flashbang. Oh man, yeah, I'll try to call Baji back. I feel bad. I started that whole thing. Yeah. I would literally drop anything for Bajiru except just this one thing. Yeah. I feel bad. But I'm gonna pee and not try to worry too much about it. Enjoy our duet while I urinate. That's a lot of information that you now have, and I don't know what you're supposed to do with that information, but now you have it. So have fun with that. Here's the Phantom Duet. All right. Oh God, that's loud. Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good. It worked. All right. Also, I saw you, Kina, that you were here in chat. I apologize. I'll read your message shortly. Yesterday was crazy. So, yeah. You just said hi to Daryl? Or to Carl? I gotta check out. I'm gonna creep out on Baji's stream again. Because if she's singing, I want to hear her sing. Selfishly. Like, I really enjoy singing. I think with Baji, it's wild. Usually people who are like really technically gifted rest on their laurels and don't have much to say as an artist. That's not the case with Baji. Oh my God. I had lunch. Flip.
I don't actually use the cut, so I don't know why that's there. I got my EQ so that things aren't too loud. I got my compression so that things aren't too loud. I got my compressor so that things aren't too loud. And I got my reverb. How would, there's things I can adjust on this reverb. Here, I will, here, right here. Help me. What do you want me to add? What do you want me to add?
I would remove the chorus, personally.
Yeah, it's Ableton. I'm using Ableton. So, really all I use is EQ, compression, and reverb. I mean, I've kind of said that before, though. But, you want it to be wider? How do I make it wider? Bit, what?
Oh, if you're wider, you would add a chorus effect. All right. Teaching opportunity.
permission, dude. No, absolutely not. I will never release music with
Lee.
permission. I'm not interested.
Lee. Thank you so much, man. Okay,
Yes, 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 yes.
so this is a basic, very basic.
It's shaped like a wedge. I have a little wedge that sometimes I'll put on my bed to put my feet up. Slightly longer reverb. Okay. I don't know what that means.
Slightly longer in the tail.
Lower in frequency. Okay.
Decay time.
Which one is the frequency? Guys, I don't know anything. Grenade. Saturation. Oh yeah, maybe later for sure.
I don't think she saturation.
Decay time, dry wet to 32. Okay. 32, but increase decay. Okay, thank you. Yay! Is this good? Do I increase it more? Decay to 2.2! Whoa! Whoa! A whole 2.2? Wowee! Wowee! I already have the current settings as a preset save, don't worry. Da-da. Live autotune would mess with vibrato. Yeah, I've noticed that it does mess with vibrato, right? It's the pre-delay. Oh, pre-delay?
Oh.
12? What is that?
Good idea on the
Where is
pre-delay.
it? Pre-delay to 12. To 12? Can I just put this in?
I always forget about pre-delay.
I can't. Wait, no, can I?
Shameless reaction. Sorry, I'm just very excited to hear her sing. This is why I rely on husband for anything audio.
Yeah! I'm a hacker. I got it exactly to 12. I know you're jealous.
Thanks,
Alright.
Lee.
Well, wait, shape it up? Wait, what shape? Can you draw it for me? What? Wait, what shape? Which shape? This shape? Wait, where am I going? Where am I going? Doo-doo.
The diffusion.
Down? Which thing? Under diffusion?
right.
Input?
Left.
Early reflections?
Slightly.
Down? Oh, next to pre-delay. Diffusion? Oh. Diffusion at 2 to left. Slightly. Doot.
There
And
we
then
go.
this down. Oh, no. Never mind, not that down. Oh, the shape knob. I shape it more? How much shape? Is this enough shape?
I think it sounds good now.
How much shape do I give it? Does it need to be does it need a lot of shape? Chat, how much shape do I give it? Don't know anything. It sounds good. Yay! Yippee! Maybe more low cut. Wait, do I drag it to the left then, or point 62 shape? Is that not enough shape? Square. Pentagon. Noggin. Oh, this sage. We can yap to the sage for a second. Sorry to pause my singing. Whoops, my bad. Haha, hi.
I'll give her a call.
Oh.
Hey. Sorry, I'm still, I hope you don't mind. I'm still live and totally stopped everything I was doing to hear you sing.
No, that's okay. I just, I had you turned up to like 130%.
Oh.
for some reason.
Oh, my bad.
No, that's actually not your bad. That's entirely my bad because I set you to 130.
That's right. Okay, I guess that is true. Yeah.
I step on your toes and you say sorry.
Yeah. Man, no, I was just like, I'm super excited to hear you sing. I thought I was gonna have to like ruin my sleep schedule to hear you. So this makes me very happy.
For the next 2 days, I get to like stream during the day, which is really exciting. Very happy about.
That is dope. Yeah. The reverb sounds quite good. As I'm kind of it's impressive you can get that much quality out of like an Ableton standard plugin.
Yeah.
Have you considered investing into something like Realm?
Does it cost money?
Yes.
Also, where's your link so that I can give you back your money?
That's not happening because you need to buy Realm now.
No. What?
You need to buy a Realm plugin.
I
For
want
the
to give you back your money.
here's what I would actually want. Well, in all seriousness, I'd like you to keep the money and invest into your signal chain and make more music with me.
That sounds good. I'd like that.
That's like dead ass. That would make
So
me very happy.
I was watching your video earlier about like being in the VTuber community affecting life. It means that you would me in any kind of regard, and I'm glad that I've made some kind of impact in your life. You've also made life in a very short time, haven't you?
You're cutting in and out a little bit. You might need to speak up a little bit.
Sorry. Okay.
Totally
yes.
just want to hear you say
Hi.
that.
Hello.
Did I say it again? I want
Oh,
to say
sorry.
it again.
That's
all.
totally my
I actually.
fault. I'm really bad at like collab audio balancing. It's always been an issue for me.
That's all right.
What I wanted to say was I was watching your video on how much being in the VTubing community has affected you, because you've been in like here for 30 days. I
Yeah.
think is what the title was.
It's been barely over a month. Yeah, a few days over. Crazy.
Yeah, and you're talking about Mouse and other VTubers who have made music, and your interactions with people, and your connection with music, and your dad made me. It's so nice to see somebody be that vulnerable, and talk about such vulnerable things, because I think music inherently is a vulnerable thing and should be.
Yeah.
I know it's not that to everyone, but I think it should be a vulnerable thing, and I think it's so beautiful that you embrace that part of it, and it made me cry a little bit, and your dad seemed like he was super freaking cool, and I'm really happy. I'm happy I got to meet you. I hope we can make more music together.
I'm really excited. Yeah. I might be investing maybe a little too much into this music video of our Music Box of Fate duet. I'm worried that if I tell you, like a goal. My community dropped like $2,000 yesterday so that I could you and Daryl.
Are you sure? Do you want more? These things can get really expensive. They
I know.
add up like really fast, man. Like it's insane.
I know.
Like, I've seen.
And someone just donated $200 to me. Just now. No small part of this, by the way, is they want to hear you as well.
I'm so excited that this is going to be really fun.
Yeah, it's been a healing experience. And by the way, like, usually I have to work to blend with somebody, and everyone's tenor soprano sound good together. Not always, never that easily. Singing with you is like magic to me. So please don't give the money back.
Okay, buddy, you're making me cry. What's up with that, buddy?
I'm sorry, I'm making the Yoshis. I made Daryl cry too. Well, y'all. Can I blame y'all for making me cry with your? Have you thought about what I said about releasing Lust, by the way?
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
I do want to release it. It's such a deeply personal, like, anecdote.
I know.
It's hard to release stuff like that. You know, there's like this quote from like Ed Sheeran where he was like, yeah, I can't write songs about things that are like super personal to me because then I could never perform them. You know,
It becomes
like,
difficult, yeah.
Yeah. there's a couple people that like have to write about things that affect them and then like lock them away because it makes people like it's just too real. It becomes too real. And that's hard. It's hard because it is something very real and a lot of the music I've seen a lot of people make music that's deeply personal then kind of like fall off. Oh, so I interrupted you. Whoops.
Oh, you could. No, Music Box of Fate is yeah, like it's hard to get through. So like it's funny you're saying like a lot of folks are, oh, you know, you're being emotionally open and all that. Like I want to be able to sing this thing. If I start hiding, I'm going to physically, I'm a ball of tension. I'm a very intense individual. If I don't accept and just own what,
Say you're camping.
what's that?
You're
Camping?
intense.
Oh, God. God, I'm trying to like have like a deep, profound thing. You just ruin it with the memes. I'm trying to express my soul here, and you're just making the puns. Which, by the way, phenomenal. Listen, puns, amazing. They're dope.
I'm so sorry.
You're good. You're good. Yeah. No, it's funny. No, like if you don't do that, I'll take myself too seriously. So I appreciate that. But like it's hard to get through Music Box Fate without thinking about my puns, you know. So I was
Hell of a guy from what I've heard, by the way. Hell of a guy.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You would have loved your voice, by the way. You really would have.
I think it's a beautiful thing to have had someone like that in your life. And I'm sure that he would be very proud for where you stand right now and where you're going with your career. So, keep loving and enjoying the music that you enjoy.
Right back at you. And release your music, please. Selfishly ask.
Yeah. Thank you. Okay.
By the way, sorry. I do want to give one shout out to your community. I don't know if you know this, because they probably try not to bother you, but I want to tell you, you made that little post about like, you know, switching between Logeru and Bajoru, the eyes, and it's getting a little, you know, difficult and tedious, and if anyone could help. Damn near immediately, 7 basically professional software engineers who are fans of yours got into a voice chat and started breaking things down, tagging parts of your stream so they could like develop machine learning algorithms and other various solutions. You got wizards.
Insane.
You got like
That's
an army at your
insane.
disposal. It's like you are powerful, and I don't think you know.
I don't know. They are scary because they are them. They are incredibly talented all of their own accord. They're incredibly skilled all of their own accord. I don't want to take like any credit for anything that they do. They're incredibly wonderful. I
didn't so it wasn't a matter of credit. It was a matter of like, this is what you've done for people.
I think I'm lucky.
No, you're not. I mean, we're all like, you know, listen, we get to do this. That's certainly lucky. That's a blessing for sure. So not to take that away or you know, take that for granted, but no, that's not why. Like, they do it for you because the work you do hits hard in a good way. Like it takes the pain and anguish or monotony of a day and punches it in the face violently, like some sort of Macho Man Randy Savage, probably the best metaphor. Your voice, when you sing, it gets like, oh yeah, you know, it just like slaps around the inner anguish. This metaphor is maybe not exactly where I thought it was going to go, but
That's okay. Violence solves everything.
yes, no, I'm glad. Also, by the way,
Why did you agree to that?
because the way that you do the metal growls,
Okay, I'm gonna totally segue into, because otherwise I'd have to take responsibility for something outrageous that I just said.
Singing on YouTube and Twitch just said Violet solves everything.
It's not true. It's a joke in a video game. And we can get away with anything as long as we say in a video game, right? That's how it works. Is that how this works?
Yeah, no, in Minecraft, obviously. 100%.
In my obviously. God, where would you? Why would you think? Okay, ridiculous. But yeah, no, like you do some really dope stuff.
Thank you.
So like, you know, I you know, the whole meme of like not just anime girl and like shouting it at the camera. It's all fun and good, but like, and man, God, I know it's hard when people say like, you know, it's like that's all I've been getting this entire month is people telling me that I'm worth something, and it's not easy to ingest. But them beating it into my head is helping. So if I could just do the same and like be the voice for a second of your community and say, you are worthwhile. Your singing is glorious. And I really hope you release as much as you can. Because it's so, like, it's so good, Baji.
Thank you.
It really is amazing.
Thank you very much. Thank you. You can start like a little sage therapy channel.
We're
That hit.
yeah.
Thank you.
No problem. Thank you for making music that drop kicks my soul violently in Minecraft.
Oh, yeah. I love beating up content creators.
That's an image that I'm so happy to have in my mind. Because like God, yeah, everyone's like so protective of you, and it's like, you know, she's such a sweet and innocent. And I'm like in my mind, like, no, it's a game, it's a bit. No, she's an assassin. This one, no. No one
that lures you into her web.
Yes. Thank you for just owning it and being real. Everyone in your community, oh, she's so sweet and she's a killer. She's a killer. That's why her music can drop kick you from the ceiling. You know, you'd be sitting in your chair. Boom! Now you're falling off the Empire State Building. What happened? Bajru! That's what happened.
What?
That's what happened. Violence in the video game.
Where did I go from like Spider-Maning on your ceiling to throwing you off the freaking Empire State Building?
I was hoping you would explain it to me, because that's what your voice does. You expect me to have you're the one doing it. It's your fault.
If you say so. If you say so.
I
So-
do.
so.
And
Also,
I am the professional.
Yes, that's
So
true.
that is-
I think that's what really helps. Like you do this professionally. That's terrifying to me because I'm just some guy in the room pressing go live, you know? So it's like you as somebody that does this, you don't only, you know, you do content creation, but you have done vocals professionally and you've worked with people professionally.
Yeah.
And I think being able to have that kind of take from somebody who has such a good background in music, it's like whenever I get compliments from people who sing, it feels like my heart's gonna explode.
Don't die on
But
me.
I'm like, but then I'll try. But then when I get a compliment from someone who is not only a skilled vocalist but also has a background working with other vocalists and understands the human voice, it's like I got hit in the face with your comments and I stayed in bed for like 3 days.
Oh, God. I'm sorry.
No, it was
I'm
great.
sorry to.
It was-
Oh, God. I guess you're not the only one dropping people off the Empire State Building. My bad. Oh, yoy.
yeah. Well,
Don't agree with that. Yeah, you just tossed me over the ledge, couldn't move for a week, you know. So, like, keep the
it is
compliments
what it
coming,
is.
guy.
Sometimes to make friends, you have to physically throw them off. That doesn't, you know what?
In a video game. In Minecraft. Metaphorically, in a video game, even. Yeah.
Metaphorically, in a video game, in a simulation. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go with that. That works.
Let's go.
But it's like, so I've met killers, like insane singers.
You've met Killer? What?
Killers is in they're really good at singing.
I have met
Shoot,
one
dude.
or two killers, but that's a different story. And
Whoa,
actually far
whoa,
less
whoa,
interesting.
no, you can't just glaze over.
So can I tell you? Okay, you want? All right, here's the bit. I am really good at getting robbed. Okay, like I had this whole thing planned. So okay, all right. I went to conservatory at Temple. Yeah, no, like I practiced it. Like I did mental imagery.
Practice getting robbed?
Yeah, I went to Temple, girl, North Philly. Yeah, you practice that shit because it's gonna happen. Well, not to everybody, but like statistically, it's not a small chance. And it happened to me. Boom, and I was a Boy Scout. I made them feel so safe. It was great. You know. So yeah, I'm really good at getting robbed. That's yeah. In fact, actually, you know what? Here.
Okay.
I got to call these people out. I did my job. Okay? These lazy, unindustrious pickpockets, all right? I'm not even going to call them thieves, all right? All right, went through the trouble. They're like, "Oh, look at me. I got a gun." Okay? All right? But I'm not. Yeah.
You got a gun.
Yeah, it was a little cold when yeah. But like,
whipped out a pistol and pointed it at my face.
well, my neck, but you know, details. Here's
Just keep going. No, just keep going. You're fine.
yeah, no, I mean this is a day in the life of North Philly, okay? That and cheesesteaks. So like, you know, I gave them my pay-as-I-go phone with 40 minutes on it and the $2 that I had on me. And you know, and as they were leaving, I was rummaging through my pockets because I want to be thorough, you know?
Uh-oh.
And I found $1 and they're running off. Now I was pissed, okay?
No. Oh, no.
Because I was so good, right? They were like, "Give me all your money," and I'm like, I made them feel safe, right? Because that's what you got to do, right? You got to make them
Yeah.
feel like they're okay.
Yeah.
So I announced everything
So
I
you're
did.
a master manipulator? You're really good at manipulation?
I'm good at making people feel calm, maybe. I don't know about anything else. I can hurt their ears with singing, but you know, again, we're trying to make them feel safe, right?
You've never hurt my ears.
Microphones are a godsend. Yeah, opera would be loud. I don't know if you know this, but yeah. But anyway, yeah, no. They were running, and I had an extra $1. So I did the right thing. I said, "Excuse me." Dude stopped, looked at me like I was the crazy one. And I looked at him like, "You gonna take this $1?" I showed him. You know what I'm saying? Listen, you're gonna do this to me. You come prepared. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, what? You gave them the $1?
Yeah. Yeah. If you're gonna do something, do it right. If you're gonna get robbed, do it right. If you're gonna rob me, you do it right. I have standards, Baji. All right?
Wait, you gave them?
Yes, I gave them all. That's what they asked. Right? So you gotta when you do it, you gotta do it right. That's all I'm saying. You know?
So you only had $1 on you, or you gave them the extra $1?
I gave them the extra $1 I found.
You found $1 and you walked over to the people.
I didn't. No. I didn't walk over to them. No, not at that point. No. I demanded they walk to me and take the damn $1, and they did. Then they ran. I believe the term is based. Oh, Discord's acting up. Oh,
This is
sorry.
the absolute.
Discord, I missed a lot of what you said. Discord was acting up.
Yep.
Whoop. I swear, y'all, Discord
Well-
is the worst. Can you hear me okay?
I'm glad you have.
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah, no, I'm just reflecting on the fact that you have standards for being mugged. No, I'm just thinking about that. Thinking about that a little bit.
Yeah. You know, that's how we do.
Discord's letting me sit with it. Every time we go quiet on either end, I have to sit with it, think about it.
That's right. Yeah. No, that was the lesson there. I wanted you to be able to think about it. Yeah. There was a purpose in that story. It wasn't too self-aggrand. It was totally self-aggrandized. I'm really good at things, Baji. You know, like getting robbed.
Yeah, no
I'm a
problem.
man of many skills.
Is this the tenor ego they talk about?
Absolutely.
The pride in getting mugged?
I have a lot of pride. Okay. I have a lot of abilities, a lot of skills.
Mm-hmm. One of them is being mugged.
Yeah. Yeah. And not, okay, hold on. Okay, being mugged. I'm sorry. Being mugged excellently. All right.
I'm sorry, I forgot the adjective.
You better.
there,
You
Lucy.
better.
My
Yeah.
bad.
Don't be that guy who forgot the dollar.
What is wrong with you? Do you want me to mug you? Is this the kind of violence to friendship that we're procuring?
I mean, did we already established that, didn't we? Drop kicking me off of the Empire State Building. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, if you're really good at making people who are mugging you feel calm, theoretically, if I approach you with anxiety and then I threaten to mug you, you'll calm me down.
Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. No, I'll be totally prepared. You can't catch me off guard like that. No. No, I'm going to be ready.
I've only been robbed by Canadians. I have not had an American, But the thing is, I've been
Canadians?
robbed by Quebecians, which is kind of awful.
But
Hate it there.
that's Quebec. People from Quebec are so nice.
Really? I wouldn't know! They robbed me!
My mother's from Quebec.
Oh!
Yeah.
Well, I hope that she didn't know this one.
Probably not. I don't think my mother would rob you. She's like a really, like a tiny, like intellectual, very kind lady. In fact, actually, the image of her robbing somebody, like I don't even know. I can't even put two to two together. It's hilarious in my mind, actually. Like my mother would be like, "S'il vous plaît," like could I please, steal everything you own? It's okay if not, like I imagine my mother doing that.
Wait, French?
Yeah, French Canadian. Yeah.
Well,
And she left before Quebec was heavily anglicized, so her accent is like. Whereas my aunt is hilarious to listen to. Alexandre, qu'est-ce que tu fais là? Like, it's always hilarious to me. Yeah, and then growing up in contrast to hearing my mother, it's funny. Every American thinks my French singing is like really good, and then I sing in front of French people, and they're like, "Why do you have all the right sounds in all the wrong places?" I don't understand. Like,
yeah, that's just every French person ever to every person that's not from France.
what'd you say about my mother? I'm totally fucking with you, by the way. I'm totally.
Address something. I think that somebody just gave me like 50 subs.
Oh.
I think, or 100. Oh, it's 100 subs.
Oh my god.
Give me a second. Address that.
Oh my god, and someone gave me $100 while this was going on. Holy crap.
Wow. Yeah.
Avatar.
Whoa.
Keep lovingly bullying Bajiru into releasing music.
Lima gave me 100 subs. Thank you, Lima. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing experience. You don't have to sub if you just VPN to Poland. Don't. That's a joke. Don't do that. I can't actually say that. Or can I say that? I don't
No, you're talking about Minecraft. In a video game.
In Minecraft, if you VPN to
Yeah. So
you have to give me money, guys. Thank you, though.
that's adorable. Enjoy the ad-free viewing experience. You know what they might like? If I could. And as we established, I am good at things. You know what that person might enjoy. And this is not me projecting or imposing any self-interest at all. I don't know why you would suggest such a thing.
No, a tenor would never do that.
Never. We are Oh God, you're too nice. I can't lie to you. We're terrible people. Okay, like the hair gel seeps into our brains. It affects our nervous systems. We can't help but be like it's terrible. Oh God. No, like
Of course, of course.
I'm a terrible person to know. It's awful. Yeah. Anyway, you should release some music, and that I think that's actually why the person's on. I think that's what happened. I think that's why they did it. You know what I'm saying? They were just like, oh my God, this person is so cool.
Release
And
my anger on you. Release my music. One of
Yeah.
them will happen. One of
well, that's, you know what, that's fair. And you're an adult. You can choose to you know,
beat
to
somebody up.
to
or
beat
not.
somebody up. Yeah, you know, listen.
This is the independence that my parents were scared of me having. They're like, well, we can't give this kid any independence. We have to keep her in the house. She's not allowed to go outside because the second she does, she's beating up people
Listen.
all over the internet.
I told everybody. They're like, oh, Bajru is so nice and she's so sweet. An assassin, this woman. Nothing about this woman is kind and innocent. No. Killer. All right? I know one when I see one. I've met two, I think.
You've met them.
I've met, like, yeah. And, like, you know, I know three's a coincidence. Or two's a coincidence,
No.
three's a pattern. Okay? But, like, no, two is
You
enough.
know who
Right?
you'd get mugged by. would be me.
Yeah, that's right. So I
would be
know.
me.
And there were more than one person. I got mugged by 3 people. So, like, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
3's my favorite number.
3 is a great number.
There's a linkage there.
Yeah. So you know what? No, I know. You are an assassin. All of this kindness, all of this sweet notes coming out of your voice, all of this, oh my God, you're so kind to donate to me. I don't know what to. No, it's a game. No. Down deep inside, you're throwing people off of the Empire State Building. But and yet it's a good thing.
It's good.
It's a good thing because we're still in a video game.
Yeah,
So this is a
yeah, 'cause
metaphor.
violence is still a good thing.
It's
yes,
still a good
violence
thing.
is a
That's
thing.
right.
Mhm.
That's right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Violence is always the answer. Yep.
Yeah, you're just stabbing my
Back to the
soul.
start.
It's all, you know, in a video game.
Yeah. In a video game.
Just my soul
In a simulation.
in a simulation in a video game of a.
It's all role play.
That's right.
We're actually stuck inside a D&D table,
Oh man,
and somebody's just playing us like a game. None of this is real.
would you ever want to play D&D with Daryl and I? By the way,
I would love to. I'm starting a campaign with some people I know, and I'd love to play another campaign after that for sure.
oh, that'd be dope. Campaigns take for an eternity though, so I'll see you in 5 years because that's how long ours take. Which is fine.
See you in 5 years. It
See you
is
in
what
5
it
years.
is.
Yeah, I'll just get mugged a few more times in the meantime, improve my skill set. You know.
Hell yeah. Wow, okay. So you were like a super loser. Like, you sing and you play D&D? Wow, wait, no, I had to reflect on that. So you're
A super loser. I wore this shirt today. For the Oshis. Okay? I wore this today for the Oshis.
And it says wow, Philip.
And you do that to me? How rude. The super loser. Just because I wear a cape that says loser and I might have a matching pair of spandex for no reason, we don't talk about it.
Answer this question. In high school, did you play D&D and sing in choir?
No, I was worse. I was a
Wait,
musical
whoa,
theater
whoa,
kid.
whoa.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry.
It's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
We
Me too.
recover. We grow.
Me too, but I was such a coward that I only did makeup and costuming.
Oh, there's something so funny to me about like the secret, actual talented person being like, I got your makeup. And then like that one high school diva, because we all know, you know, that one soprano in the high school is like, I'm important. I always
God.
elide all of my vowels into every word that I say because I matter. That person, everything about them is obnoxious. And I just imagine this crazy world where you're doing their makeup. They think they have a shot at something. And then they realize, oh my God, I was only good in high school. And then they find out later that the Bajru who did their makeup is actually having a career singing live. Oh, the justice. Oh, it makes me feel good inside. Okay, Blitz. Okay. Okay. Oh my God, Blitz. Let me put down the keyboard so I can pick you up. My God. My dog wants to meet you. What do you, Blitz? You're gonna crash and burn the whole setup.
Gosh, puppy.
Bougie, 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 bougie. Come here, come
Puppy,
here.
puppy, puppy, puppy. For those that don't know, the sage has a cute little dog.
Who's
And
gonna
they are
Who's
very,
gonna
very
nuke my
cute.
entire setup in just a second?
Adorable.
He's
Oh
so
my
cute. He's the
goodness.
baby.
Is it okay if I share the Discord screen?
Yeah, that's fine.
to
That's fine. I'm only streaming live in front of
Oh God.
a few
How
hundred
do
people.
how do I? Well, at least I'm not doing that because I don't know how many people know me, and I prefer to keep it that way.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Like
how do
two,
I fix this?
I think.
How do I fix this?
Sorry, you don't want to
What
know.
have I
It's like
done?
2 people. No, baby.
How do I?
You're so cool.
Apparently, I don't know how to adjust things. Like, on my list. Apparently, I'm bad at this, and nobody told me. They
That's
should've
all
told
right.
me,
I don't know how to
10 years
adjust
ago that
things
I'm bad
either.
at
That's
this.
why I'm not well adjusted.
Valid.
Oh,
Let me see. Oh my gosh! Okay, I put you on the
what
screen.
breed is Blitz? I don't know. Like some sort of Chihuahua, like
It's
bulldog?
best when you don't know.
Yeah. It means the genes
Yeah.
are nice and mixed up, you know?
Exactly! I agree.
He's
I
cuddling.
support people adopting dogs that are like mixed breed. I think, not. I feel bad for the dogs that like can't breathe anymore.
Yeah.
'Cause,
Yeah. No, same. I like it when dogs breathe. That's my favorite.
I'm a dog breed. I love
Yeah.
when dogs breathe. Big enjoyer of that. Big
Yes.
believer in dogs being able to breathe.
I'm a proponent of it. Okay, Blitz. All right.
Mm-hmm.
He's so spoiled. I had when I first got him, I had some medical things, so I was like in bed and in my chair like all day, and he was this tiny. Sorry, he's like competing for my keyboard on my lap. So because I'm one of those people who has the keyboard. His tables are for rich people.
I
So-
used to stream unboxes. I did that for a while. That was
That's-
solid.
And that's why you're so good. That's the ticket, isn't it? That's the trick.
On Amazon boxes that things
Amazon.
arrived in, you just
That's right.
kind of set them up like a little table.
It's
Kept that for a while.
yeah, it's totally past tense for me.
Wait, do you stream
On boxes? Well, luckily the Discord just crashed out. No, I have foam. I think my janky setup right now is that I have the janky setup. So I got like, let's just put it this way: this Timu hair is not the only fine investment that I've made on a budget. Yeah, Timu
Dragon
Goku.
Ball Z wig?
That's
Hell
right.
yeah.
That's right.
10 out of 10.
Yeah,
This is exactly what the kind of content we're looking for.
that's right. This was not
Does
supposed
it
to
fit
be.
over the headphones? No.
It kind of like does a little bit if I make it work. You know?
Yeah, you're making it work. You are making it work.
Yeah.
110%.
This is called talent right here. You know?
This is
That's
the
how
look.
you know. No, I
So,
what's up?
I wanted to ask. So, since you've come into the VTubing sphere, I saw you talking to Michi. How many people have you gotten to meet?
I mean, people have reached out in DMs and stuff. So like Riku, I haven't talked to yet. He reached out. It's been Daryl, obviously, Rosa Nagashi, Saber, Light Shard. All 3 of them worked on the community version of Music Box of Fate.
That's
It's fuzzy.
amazing.
Um,
I think I have an embarrassing story. I think I was invited to that, but I didn't think it was legitimate.
ha! Yeah.
I think one of them messaged me in the Twitch chat, and I didn't think it was real. And then when it got released, I realized that, like, oh, it's like an actual thing that was actually happening.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
So I'm so used to being, like, scammed.
Oh wow, God, I have
Yeah.
not even run anywhere close to that. Oh, like yeah, like Mako, 16 and Mono, and Yam also reached out.
16 and Mono.
16 Mono's dope. I was able to talk to
There's a lot of
him.
mixing for Issa.
Yeah,
I know Issa as well. They're really cool. Really, really good.
yeah. Uh, see, like, yeah, he showed me some of his stuff. I'm hoping to work with him eventually. I was actually hoping to do this not just an anime girl meme. Has been an investment of mine. I'm going to make this thing stick, so that every time you and the other extraordinary people in this space do this whole like self-disparaging thing, your chat has so many tools to just like attack you and your self-doubt with. So I'm arming them with the memes. So it definitely started with Daryl, but like I do get it, you know, memes aside, like people have not been very kind to this space, is what I'm learning.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah.
think a lot of people misconstrue, unfortunately, anime with not cool things for some reason. Like they think it's cringe or they think it's very lame to like be a character. But then again, like roleplay has been around since freaking the inception of time. Okay,
Yeah.
I don't really understand why people are so averse to people being anime characters on the internet. People are anime characters on the internet. There's voice actors. They pretend to be anime characters all the time. They voice act for things. It's just very
Also, far better to be an anime character than some of the handles that I've seen on Call of Duty, you know?
Yeah! Well, yeah, it's kind of better to be anything than the...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think Mecha Hitler 696967 is like the epitome of artistic value and content. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think there's bad actors in any community. I'm pretty sure, like, there's even VTubers that are not very good people, but that's just with any community at all. And I think if people would open themselves up to this space and see that there's good and bad people, like in the space, they would stop just associating everybody with the bad people. Because every time something bad about a VTuber comes out, a bunch of people will be like, all VTubers are like this. All VTubers are liars and scammers and disingenuous and bad people. But a little tidbit, I have been a IRL streamer before. So I do have experience with what that's like versus this space. And I do really love this space. And I think for people that create art and create music and like to blend those two mediums, this is a fantastic space to be in.
I agree. Sorry, my old boss is messaging me.
Your old boss?
My old boss, who wants
We
help
want
with
you
creating
back!
content.
We want you back so bad, Lizard!
They can't have me. The community has captured my soul. But in no small part for the exact reason that you're saying, like it is wild to me the amount of just the creative spirit in this space. The amount of investment that people make into stuff that like Stay Focused, Iron Mouse is one of her newer tracks, fully animated. No way that it pays for itself with AdSense and streams. I mean, a fully animated music video is crazy, and then she went with like an A-tier producer that those people get paid. Like, they just do it. Like, and you know, and I was like, why? And then
It's very
people
much...
donated a bunch of good. Well, I mean, for me, what is a lot of money? I mean, like, you know, in between gigs, you know, I was stocking milk at Trader Joe's singing, like during the pandemic when, you know, everything was shut down. That's what I had to do to make a living. And like, you know, it's crazy to me. Yeah, I mean, you know, listen, guys, I don't know if you know this, music generally not profitable. you don't like, oh, man, you know what I want to do? I want to make a lot of money. I'm going to do music. Like, that's not what happens.
Yeah. It's same with art. Same with art. It's like that top couple % of people make an incredible amount of revenue, like in the medium, and then like a lot of people will do it just for the love of it, but they won't necessarily be as profitable or financially successful. And it kind of is what it is. I mean, I will never be as successful as a lot of people that do like pop music and stuff. So, but I wouldn't change it for the world.
I think you could be quite a bit more. successful. You did more cross posting.
Maybe.
There are a lot of people. There are a lot of people making money off of you by clipping you and doing all that stuff, and that's cool in a way because it's like brand awareness for you, right? Like it's not nothing.
Oh.
But like a lot of my audience is just on YouTube. So that's mainly where I live. Right? Twitch is like a new place for me. The very first thing that folks said, sorry, this camera's new, so the autofocus is jacked. But a lot of folks were like, "Where's your YouTube? What's you doing on YouTube? YouTube. You know,
I don't know what I.
you don't tell me you don't know what you post. You'd post your fucking glorious singing that drop kicks people off of the Empire State Building, and I'm going to point at the camera because I also don't want you to notice the autofocus that I'm fixing. But I'm also going to point at it because you know exactly what you should release.
All right. Well,
I have an agenda. I'm sorry.
it's okay. I definitely do want to release more music, so I will keep it in mind, and I will. And the thing about it is that when I release something, I want to be at like absolutely sure it's something I want to be putting into the world. And I think it took me a long time to decide what I do and what I don't want. I think a lot of VTubers will release music just to release music because everybody releases music usually. Everybody does covers. But I think I want to make something that is personal, deeply personal to me. And sometimes it takes time.
And I'm certainly willing to accept that. But it's also like, well, I mean, no, I mean, that's understandable. But you've been sitting on a lot of things for a long time. So, you know, just make sure that it doesn't become, and this is something I do. I think it's something we all do as artists. Don't let it become like an excuse, yeah? By the way, so guilty of that. So like, I'm not accusing you of that. I'm just as someone who knows that trap, you know?
When is the
Whoop. Discord being Discord.
stage therapy? Some seriously good stuff. There's so many connection issues.
Yeah,
What's going
um,
on?
Cox.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on as far as the
This tends to happen to me a lot on
close
Discord.
one of my tabs.
No, I mean it's probably on my end. So whenever I'm streaming and I'm on Discord, that happens. Probably on my end. Anyway, I'd love to be able to tune in. Oh God, okay, sorry. While I have you, I'm going to do another selfish indulgence.
Yeah, for sure.
Can I show you something of all the things that I would love for you to sing so badly? Can I show you the thing? Okay.
Yeah, show me the thing.
All right. Blitz, the Oshi needs me to have the keyboard. So
Do not call me Yoshi. We're friends. Do not call me Yoshi. Don't do it.
It's
no.
it's a friendly term of endearment, right? It's not weird. It's from what everyone else is saying. But everyone else who tells me that also says Oshi all the time. Ah! Okay. My dog hit the keyboard in a weird way. All right. But yeah, no, like, you know, I'm like, listen, but I'm cool, you know? I don't joke about selling my kidneys for the Oshi. I don't know what you're talking about.
As long as you say you don't, because there's been a lot of jokes about that recently. I'm getting kind of concerned.
You know, I do have 2 of them. I'm just saying. Okay.
Oh my god, okay, let's see! Walk it away.
Not before listening to the vocalies.
I do have 2, you know, in case you've been oh my god, this guy.
So, this is what I sent Daryl. I said, like, I'd love you to compose something like this. Because I heard your improvisations. And
I love doing those.
Oh, they're beautiful. I'd love you to hear this. I'd love you to sing it also. No, I mean, not today, obviously. Though if you could, but no, not.
but I do have 2 kidneys. Okay, one of them can go, Baji.
No.
One of them can go. I have 2. There's a spare. Okay, it's for the vocal lease. It's worth it. Listen to it, and you'll see what I mean.
Okay. Hold on. Let me listen. Vocalise. I play. Oh, this is pretty.
This one makes me tear up without fail every time. Anatomical is amazing.
Something I've always loved about songs like this is that they're so long. I think I definitely enjoy doing longer songs.
Yeah, I mean, people, when Rachmaninoff was writing, you know, they had more time in their day, usually. Now everything's like 2 to 3 minutes, but yeah, I could listen to this forever. I've had this recording on loop for years.
It's beautiful. I love doing this.
You'd sound great doing this. If you want, like, when you do, there've been moments when I hear you sing like classical music, or like you'll nail, like you get on certain vowels, and I would never dare to like touch your creative freedom. Like vowels, really expressive tool. Classical is weird in that like vowel uniformity and consistency of tone ends up being really important. The aesthetic, because you want that like that smoothness and that evenness that she's getting. There's not much I can help you with, to be quite frank. But if you ever wanted to like learn some of that, and this is me being so selfish, but like there's this one note when you were doing the Queen of the Night thing. I'm not sure if you watched the crash out. It was nothing interesting. It's completely normal behavior that you shouldn't watch because I'm cool. But you do. There was one note that you landed on. I was like, that's when I pulled this up, and I was like, I need to. So like, again, I do have 2 kidneys. There's a spare. There's a spare, Baji. Okay, listen. Do you hear this music? Okay, you think this kidney is safe? It's not. It's gone already, as far as I'm concerned.
I'll do it.
Thank you. Yeah.
Oh, I like that part.
When she goes up, this is the reward. This vowel, you can do this just fine. And that I wouldn't touch. I don't know if you've gotten to the high note yet, because the stream was echoing for the wall. I don't know if you've gotten to the high note. That's the one.
It feels like it would feel very satisfying to sing.
It's satisfying to listen to it from you.
I unfortunately sing for my own personal satisfaction. Like I feel like when I hit a note, I feel very at peace.
To me, it's like it's the one thing. Singing in particular, in like high notes, it's like the one thing in life where it's like, it is as cool as I thought it when I got to do it. It took me quite a long time. But like a good high note feels like freedom.
Yeah.
Wow,
that was gorgeous. That was gorgeous, 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 gorgeous.
But yeah, Daryl is basing our duet on that.
God, yes, please, God, please, yes. Please, God, yes. God, please, yes. Yes, God, please. That was beautiful.
Yeah.
Thank
No,
you
like
so much, Taos.
hearing you sing that. Empire State Building. Stack them up. Stack them up. Empire State Building, too tiny for the amount of drop kicking of my soul that would happen. So again, listen, just saying.
Go taller.
We gotta go taller. Now, after listening to that, is that not worth the kidney?
No kidney. I'll do it for no kidney.
Well, I can't argue with that price.
Deal or no deal.
I was gonna go with Bob Barker, but that works too.
Wow. So I'm kind of in a daze because I'm like, that was so beautiful.
Yeah. No,
Wow.
it does that to me. That's
I'm in the
that's one that my dad would have
to that
a
later.
lot. So yeah. There are a couple of others. I mean, I listen to a lot. So but like if I have to pick one to hear you sing, it would be that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What a wonderful thing that your dad has done for me.
He was a cool dude.
Pretty cool. Shout out to that guy for raising you. For real. Very cool. Thank you.
Yeah. I gotta bounce.
Yeah, I got a bounce too, but that was absolutely beautiful. Thank you for that.
Yeah, absolutely.
You have the best day.
You too.
Okay? And like the best stream. I am so happy. Thank you.
It was lovely to finally chat with you. Thanks for call.
I'll see you later.
See you.
Bye, Sage.
Bye.
Go check out their channels.
No, you go check out her channel. My channel?
Check out Lissane
No.
singing on Twitch
No.
and YouTube.
No,
Go
my
check
channel
out
is mediocrity and personified.
streaming.
Absolutely not.
Go
No,
check them
it's
out.
Bajro or bust.
Chop, chop, chop.
It's Bajro or bust. Absolutely not. Are you going to sell your kidney for me? Absolutely not. We don't do organs for Lesage. We do it for the Oshi. That's the meme. It doesn't work the other way around.
With Lesage, this isn't fair. What the frick is wrong with you? What's
You cannot out obnoxious a tenor, okay? I will bury you with my hair jelly obnoxiousness.
Someone in chat said massage. How am I gonna make that work? That's not a threat. Lesage.
Lesage kidneys. That's the new brand. It's coming in. There's merch. Please
go check out their channel. They're incredibly good at what they do, all of what they do. Thank you so much for coming by today.
Thanks for
I'll see you
having
in
me.
the next one.
See you.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Right. For the organ fund, dude. Oh, man. She is super cool. She's gonna try the ending first with vocals. Okay, hold on. Wait, no. I gotta get to tune now.
Oh, is it this part? That is so pretty. Listen to that. Oh my god. Hold on.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna have to listen to it more.
Oh god. Thanks for letting me know she was still alive.
I need to be more gentle with it, but I love learning
Quite,
this.
not quite.
This is gonna be so pretty whenever I learn it.
Unless you, I mean, no, she's the artist. She can absolutely phrase that.
I don't know this song. But it's so pretty.
God, that's beautiful.
It's a little brighter. Wait.
God, you just.
That's so pretty. No, I want to sit scrunched up.
No! No, you're not! No! You cannot possibly be doing this while sitting! No! Why does it sound that good? Oh god, it sounds so good. I don't even care.
I can't get the timing until I learn this.
It would help if you stood. It would help a little bit.
Her phrasing is so good. She just picked it up like that.
I don't know how this song goes, but it's okay.
I can't believe she just picked up the phrasing like that. That's crazy.
This, Dad. I'm comfy.
Whatever. As long as she sings it, I don't give a fuck. Alright.
Pretty.
It's time to meet up with Sab3r.
But I really like the.
Oh god, that's stunning. Oh god, that's beautiful. Oh, that's so beautiful. God, that's so stunning. Hey.
Hey, dude.
Whoa. Oh, sorry. I got volume all the way up for days because it's so quiet.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
That's my bad.
I'll quiet down.
No, you're good now. I had to bump my headset just to hear her talk. God, she sang the Rachmaninoff.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, dude. God, she's good.
Mm-hmm.
And the tone is stunning. I'm so excited for Daryl writing anything even remotely close to that. I have to send that to Daryl.
Yeah, no kidding. I was tuned in there for just a little bit before you called me, and man, crazy.
God. I can't believe she nailed the phrasing like right off.
It's so exciting, dude.
I don't know, like this person's not real. God, the tone. I thought she'd have trouble with the vowels. What a joke that I would think that, because like just right away. And
Well, and bold of you to assume as well that she would attempt it. Not
yeah, right.
scrunched up.
Yeah. Reasonable maybe for anyone else, I suppose. Ave Maria is quaint, comparatively, in my soul, compared to Rachmaninoff's vocalese. Just because folks, I know she sings Ave Maria. Ave Maria is beautiful. That vocalese is something else. Yeah. All right. Anyway, we have to do this for your Oshi now.
Right.
Yeah. Monii released a new track, and it's a banger. Let me change the thumbnails so we can give Monii her props.
I'm going in completely blind. I didn't listen to the teaser. I didn't listen to anything.
It's good. As I flashbang myself.
That's what the streets are saying. Streets are saying that this is kind of goated.
It's yeah. My editors were losing their mind. Over this one. It's so good. Let me change
I
my
can't wait to
thumbnails so we can
hear.
give Monii the proper respect. Yeah, there we go. Okay. You're gonna have to help me with staying back on track, because now I just have
Okay.
I don't know if this is weird. This probably happens to you. You know when you get like a sound stuck in your head? Like not a tune
Yes.
necessarily, but like a sound.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I wanted her to do it so bad. Because now I have it stuck in my head and I can just recall it. And it's so nice. Okay. Let's get the watch together up. And you're gonna blow it's gonna dude, it's so good. Monii Cook.
I'm so excited. But yeah, I do get that. Like sometimes little snippets of a melody will just get stuck in my head, and I have to just continuously listen to it on loop
Yeah.
to like scratch the itch, and it's like really bad.
Yeah. I have there's a couple of people's sounds I have like in my head. It's Pavarotti is one of them.
Mhm.
Yeah, like Baji is like it's becoming like that. It's just nuts. I'm really happy that you were helping me understand like what you showed me with the bass line. I can't unhear that now.
Yes,
That's a real
dude,
gift.
yeah.
I appreciate that. This is so dope.
All right.
Are you in the watch together?
Yes, we are so
Okay.
back.
Okay. Let's make sure you get every ounce of the Monii goodness.
Okay. Is it cool? Do you want to? Is it cool if we do like a listen through for the first pass?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. I really want to soak in the music. If that's okay.
Yeah. No. Absolutely. I'll let you play it.
All right. Let's go.
You invited in a monster, a sin, a prophet of your own fate. Unlock it, can it just wait? You never think it'll end, and you're damn right. Running round, blowing all the seeds from a dandelion into the wind. It's in my mind, you're still nostalgic, can't fault you for believing. keep your head down. Stuff it in your mind so you're just dead. Well, it's all you. Oh, you're so introspective, so reflective of everything that's gone on. Delicious truth is that you scared you fall into a puddle. You shove your feelings, ain't no book can claim you've got no problems. Are you sure now? Are you sure now? Nostalgic, can't fault you for believing. I'll call you when answer just too late to hear the meaning of it. And all you wanted was a goodbye. Yet you keep asking why. I don't want why. I don't to say goodbye. I've grown older, but my mind still hurts. Can we turn back? Your touch, but nowhere to go. The smell of air is breaking the air. The night was you, the trails we drew. A memory now, it's still alive. I'll call you when answer just too late to hear the meaning of it. And all you wanted was a goodbye. Yet you keep asking why. I
Oh.
I know you're upset it ended. I can feel it.
Oh, it's really, really good.
Yeah.
Oh. Fuck. Oh my gosh.
You need a second?
Yeah, maybe just a moment.
Yeah. Folks, I'm trying to navigate the chat right now. Let this man cover.
This is the type of thing that I know I'll be emotional about later, but yeah, no, I appreciate even the brief moment to sit with it.
Yeah, of course, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Street says Money's at it again. Wherever the sound of the song brings the imagery, all of it makes me miss my mom. Yeah. Yeah, it's unlocked. That's fair.
I mean, the execution is just top notch again. Like they can't keep getting away with this.
I can't keep getting away with it.
They can't keep getting away. Yeah, it's so. Oh, it's so good. Oh my gosh.
Anything in particular stand out?
Oh, dude, I mean, so much.
Walk me through
Let's
it.
just go through it again, and I'll just
Yeah.
like pause at every cool thing. I'll be pausing like every 2 seconds. It's crazy.
Do it. Do it.
These sound design moments here at the beginning are really
stuff, right?
yeah. It's really cool. I was trying to piece together whether they were meant to be evocative of maybe like rewinding a VHS or something of this nature, but just like a little bit different to that, because you can find all kinds of like cassette player and like VHS player samples
Yeah.
online, and a lot of people do like put those in their tracks, kind of like storytelling through sound, like you press play on the memory, you know.
Yeah.
But this is like an elevation of that idea, and it's done in such a cool way. I think it like it's so attention grabbing. It's almost a hook in and of itself, because it is so kind of texturally interesting. So to me, like hearing this immediately, like we're starting out establishing these melody motifs with the guitar and this kind of droning pad in the background, and then this kind of really grabs your attention. It's like, hey, like look over here. We're gonna go on a journey now.
I also like that, like, and this is you would know more than me. I feel like Monii blends and like does a lot of genre bending, like kind of takes a
Yeah.
lot of stuff from a lot of different places. Like this aesthetic
Yeah.
reminds me of like that 2000s, you know, like girl punk kind of thing, but then there are all these other elements to it. It's like it's really hard to pin her.
Well, I think what's cool is that it is rooted in these ideas, as you said, of the like early 2000s. But it's brought to the modern era so tastefully. Like it has just the right tweaks to kind of make it stand out.
Mm-hmm.
And it feels so fresh. I mean just from the ideas to the execution. I mean everything feels like it has so much impact and weight to it, and yet that's contrasted with all these delicate moments.
Yeah,
Let's keep going.
absolutely.
You invented a monster, a sin, a prophet of your own fate. Unlock it, can it just wait? You never think it'll end, and you're damn right, running brown, blowing all the seeds from a dandelion.
This is such a cool moment here with the first we're layering a lot in the verses already, which is really cool to me. I think that's a very cool choice to have the verses, which are typically, to contrast with the choruses, super stripped back in most productions, but to have all this rich layering and this super immersive stereo image right out the gate in this verse is so cool. And then here in this section that we're in, listen for how the upper voicing in the vocals is panning first to the right, and then it will appear on your left. Let's run this section.
And you're damn right, running brown, blowing all the seeds from a dandelion into the wind.
Oh,
It's cool because the lyric is running around, and we're moving to the right, and then we're moving back to the left.
dude, I would not have picked up on that, and especially because it's kind of tucked away as in the lower harmony.
Yeah.
Huh, dude, that's dope.
Oh, so amazing.
Blowing all the seeds from a dandelion into the wind.
Yeah, and also, yeah, seeds from a dandelion into the wind. It's like the imagery of the wind, like picking up and swirling these dandelion seeds and whisking them away.
And how that works with the panning.
Yeah.
Dude, God, I love
really,
when you're
really
here.
cool way to add additional depth to that lyric.
I would never have
I
caught
clocked that immediately. I was like, that's so it's so smart.
Dude, I'm so glad you're here. You listen to music so differently than I do, and it's amazing. Like, thank you. That's another nugget, a gift I would not have had.
Yes, dude.
God.
That's so good. Let me listen to this first
Yeah,
verse
yeah,
one
yeah.
more time. I just want to see if I can pick out anything else.
A monster, a sin, a prophet of your own fate. Unlock it, can it just wait? You never think it'll end, and you're damn right, running brown, blowing all the seeds from a dandelion into the wind. It's in my mind, you're still nostalgic, can't fault you for what we've had. I call you
really interesting chord motions in this chorus for starters, but also the way that the drums change here is a really cool evolution of the idea. So they add this really, actually much louder than I would expect, reverb layer on the snare, and it almost kind of engulfs the entire sound, and it kind of turns the natural like way that a snare sound would taper off, like with its decay. It kind of turns it into this like more square shaped block of sound.
Let me hear.
And it's super ethereal. Let me
The snare. You're
let's
talking
just
about.
compare and contrast, because there's no drums really in the pre-chorus. There's like a really short pre-chorus on this song that transitions between the verse. Yeah, so this is just a super kind of standard snare sound. Really excellent drum samples. I'm not sure what they would have used for this. Whether it's like hand-picked samples to go together, or if it's from some kind of sampled drum kit. But then I think it is the same snare in the chorus, but then it's layered up with that reverb. That might be difficult to hear, but let's go for it.
The snare is beefier on the low end than normal, isn't it?
Yeah, but that is from the reverb.
Oh,
That's from the reverb tail. So there's to me there's a clear separation between the body of the snare and then this reverb that kind of envelops it. And I think it's a really cool way to make this part larger than life in a way, because like the soundstage just kind of explodes.
and it's not like the traditional like 80s gated snare.
So I mean, there's parallels for sure though, because the way that the reverb kind of cuts off is evocative of that idea, to me at least, for sure. Like if I were to try to execute this type of snare reverb, I would probably approach it in the way that you would a gated snare reverb from like an 80s thing. So I think it's definitely rooted in that idea, but yeah, it's just it's such a nice layer. And then let me also listen for what else is changing here, because there's like a deepening of the song in the chorus that I'd like to understand. Yeah, I think what's happening is they're introducing a good deal of stereo information in the low end and the low mids, somewhere in the neighborhood of like anything below like 200 hertz, and that stuff is present in the choruses, but it's not really there nearly as much or at all in the verses. So when it does hit the chorus here, it's like the ground just kind of drops away from below you.
You didn't hear it, chat? Just around 200 hertz. How'd you miss it?
It's like it's like you're floating.
200, yeah, No, every day I walk around and I think to myself, 200 hertz. No, I hear that all the time. I picked that up without you saying anything at all.
Well, you know what it is? It's like, it's such a cool effect. I'm constantly thinking about like, this is such a cool thing in this song that I love. How do I get a little bit of that flavor in my music? So through the pursuit of understanding like how to pull on those levers, you kind of learn these things.
How much has Monii informed your sound?
Like my sound directly,
Well, I mean, we all grab from a lot of different influences.
Yeah.
So I'm not suggesting that you're copying. I'm talking about.
Oh, sure.
What inspirations? It seems like you draw a lot of inspiration from Asteroid and Monii.
I would say I'm more so an admirer of their extreme attention to detail and storytelling through song. I always strive to be a better storyteller. I think traditionally a lot of my songwriting has kind of been one note in terms of topic and what I'm able to kind of communicate, and part of that is through lack of lived experience, but also part of it is just not even being able to fully realize the ideas that I've already kind of released through my own music. So I always kind of look at, okay, how can I take something that maybe as at its face is a simpler concept, but then through attention to detail and ear candy and kind of all the tricks that I'm able to look back on and use as my production lexicon, like how can I get the most value out of this? And I think I think maybe that's what I admire most about what Asteroid and in turn Monii does.
Yeah, it's funny. There's so many things that like we do that every genre, every piece of the puzzle has its own focus, right?
Mhm.
Like I was admiring Baji's sound and the tone quality. But you bring up an important element of it, which is storytelling. I didn't
And
think
that's what it's all
to
about, right?
uh it can be, and that's absolutely valid. There's a lot that it can be about, such as the
Mm.
depth of what it is that we do. Renee Fleming's voice, when I heard it live, was the most beautiful sound I'd ever heard in this world. I don't know how else to
Mhm.
explain it. I wish I could give it to you. But just the sound. But in doing the storyboarding for Music Box of Fate, or the duet that we're doing, there is an element of that. Like, you know, like storytelling is like it's always handed to me for opera,
Mm-hmm.
right? It's done. It's my job to like bring it out and bring it to life. I don't create the story. It's done in advance. Hopefully it's done well. Not always done well. So like hearing you talk about this, I'd love to hear more about like what's going on with this in
Yeah.
the storytelling. Walk me through this, because like it's not
Well, I
something
think
that I
Mm.
conceive of, you know?
I think it's tough because it's also possible that some of this is just done subconsciously because you put as a creative you put so much of yourself into the things that you do that
Mhm.
the things that you create become inseparable from who you are as a person. Well, I think if art is functioning correctly, which
I think it
yeah.
claims a piece of you, not claims. It doesn't take it. But you leave a trace.
Mhm.
Like
Because there's definitely music that's made just for the sake of like it as a means to an end,
sure.
which is not really
I call
the
it
type of
TikTok.
music that
Yeah.
I've ever deeply resonated with. I think everything that I've ever really fallen in love with,
Sure.
from a musical perspective, has been about this idea that like it is a piece of the person that created it,
Mhm. That's fair.
and sometimes that just happens naturally through the process, through your taste as a creative, the choices that you make. The choices that you make during the creative process, I think,
That'll
are often enough to
co-sign
create
hard.
something that will, yeah.
Yeah, that's the spiel I gave my guys. To the point where they were like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah." I was like, when we make a thing, I because they code, I put it in a like a really cheesy algorithm, so we can measure the quality of a piece by how many choices we make that serve a focus and a purpose in that moment. Obviously, not perfect, but not a bad like heuristic, if you will,
Mhm.
to like judge the quality of your work. Is like how intentional am I being about this, that, and the other thing with the message and the purpose in mind. I think that that's the key, because otherwise you're throwing shit at the wall. Um, yeah, not perfect, but there is no way to succinctly encapsulate any of this, is there? Um,
Yeah, I mean, I think it's hard to put your finger on for sure,
yeah.
but but yeah, like whether these were all conscious choices or whether these were ideas that were brought to the table by all the people who had a hand in creating this, I mean, I don't know, but the fact that everything is able to come together like this is really beautiful.
Yeah. I need to pee
Okay.
badly. I feel so bad for killing the mood.
That is all good.
I was like, it'll go away, right? Saber's majestic artistic musings will just void my bladder, and it didn't work, and I'm sorry that I let you down.
Well, I don't know if I have those types of powers.
You made me wish you had those kind of powers. How about that? Is that fair?
I'll work hard to gain those powers, and then we'll be.
You don't have to find a way to accept that really bizarre, awkward statement. Thank you for trying. But yeah, now it's just gonna get weird. So I'm gonna go pee. If you can entertain my chat real quick.
Absolutely.
All right. Oh, thanks.
Hi, chat. How we doing? I think the stream latency is lower this time than the previous times that I was on, so maybe I can actually get a little bit of interaction in before he gets back. You guys enjoying the Monii song? I was contemplating whether I should listen to it before stream, and I figured it would be best to kind of keep a raw first time action. Oh, we're on Twitch now. Oh, how exciting.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Thank you. That's a relief. Here I was thinking I was getting emotional, but really, I just had to let something go. Anyway. Yeah. So let's listen to some more.
All right. Heck yeah. I'm gonna wind back here at the beginning of the chorus because I definitely want to listen to these chords again. Yeah, so simple, right? Like most pop songs are a 4-chord loop here on instead of looping back to the chord that happened on the first dummy to the chorus, we're moving to a different chord here, subverting expectations a tiny bit. I think that goes a long way. A lot of people don't even do this, to be honest.
Yeah.
But having having a new chord under the melody to kind of recontextualize the motion that's happening is I think can go a really, really long way to keeping the song interesting and stuck in your head. Because it's like subversions of expectation that are the things that catch your ear and make you want to listen to the song again, in my opinion. I actually do want to check if the melody repeats on the 4-bar or if it's different as well.
Nostalgic, can't forget. I call you answer just to wait to hear the meaning of it. And all you wanted was a goodbye. Yet you keep asking why. I don't to say goodbye. Haven't you had enough?
I got lost in the music. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, dude. Same.
I was trying to listen critically, and I just got lost.
Yeah. If we can do it again. Listen, if
Yeah,
I have to listen to this tune a little bit more, I'm not mad about it.
I'm not mad about it either. I hope it's okay if I can't extract any meaningful analysis.
It's okay.
I'll do my best.
It's okay. You can just gush. In fact, a lot of people seem to prefer when you just, and me too, like when you were just like, oh my glob, you know, as long as it comes from an honest place. Like,
Yes, dude.
yeah.
I'm just all about this chorus, like the way it opens up, like we talked about earlier, and the way that the chord progression remains interesting, because even in the second half of the chorus, we're moving differently, and it really feels like kind of like a cohesive beginning to end, like story section in and of itself. Yeah.
Yeah.
You answer just too late to hear the meaning of it. And all you wanted was a goodbye. Yet you keep asking why. I don't to say goodbye. Haven't you had enough? Are you fed now? Put yourself on memories that just keep your head down. Stuff it in your mind so you're just dead. Well, look, it's all you. Oh, you're so introspective, so reflective of everything that's gone on. Delicious truth is that you scared you fall into a puddle. You shove your feelings, ain't no book can claim you've got no problems. Are you sure now?
I love the detail of the consonants. Sorry, like now I'm gushing.
Oh, it's good. Yeah, take us back, because I think maybe you're focusing on something that I missed here.
So okay, listen for her use of vocal fries and use of aspirates in the huh, right? Aspirate being an H. So listen to how she does that, and how she'll do that quite a bit, and then she hits a section where she has a lot of consonants, and then so like in pop music, like well, not pop music, I'm sorry, like anything to me that's not written by some dead dude from 200 years ago, basically pop music, right? But like rhythm matters a lot. Consonants matter a lot. And so to nail and respect the aesthetic and the rhythmic drive that vocals kind of need to have in a genre like this, she needs to have a certain set of sounds. And so on the start of vowels, to kind of like slowly get into the singing. And then she'll contrast, I have to make the Oshi happy. She'll get into that with this totally different vibe. So just listen to the start of every note and how she handles it. She doesn't even hit the B hard. Even when she starts on vowels, it's a slow, like diphthong want. Here. Sharp contrast. Put yourself on memories that just keep your head down. Stuff it in your mind so you're just dead. Well, look, it's all you. Oh, you're so introspective, so reflective of everything that's gone on. Delicious truth is that you scared you fall into a puddle. You shove your feelings, ain't no book can claim you've got no problems. Are you sure now? Are you sure now? Nostalgic, can't fold you.
Yeah, I think what's interesting about the verses that I noticed on the first listen through, but I kind of forgot to bring back up, is that it feels very spoken. Like it's very much like we're just opening the page of a diary, and we're just like, and it's just like being read aloud to us. It's really, really cool.
I'm wondering,
and I think
there's something with the mic placement that like she's like, is she performing close to the mic and then moving back different parts? to exactly do that, to get that intimacy?
That's
You
a
can
good question.
If you want to listen
I
to it
don't know.
again, I think that might be
Yeah.
what's happening, but I can't tell.
Yeah, let me compare the just the end of the chorus here going into the verse.
Haven't you had enough? Are you fed now? Put yourself on memories that just keep your head down.
So definitely energy change, right? Like in the chorus is very kind of it's almost a lower energy vocal delivery than what's happening here in the verse. But I think this is, I mean, this is definitely intentional, like no doubt about it. But I think kind of moving from actually was first verse also like this?
A prophet.
Yeah, so this is kind of same vocal delivery here in the first verse as we have in the first chorus, and then we kind of go up in energy for the verse. I'm sure there's all kinds of symbolism to be extracted in that, but I think it also is just kind of a common songwriting thing to do that I've heard before, and it's really well executed here. I do wonder if it's just purely singing with more excitement. It doesn't really sound like there's any like fundamental tonal change on the microphone. Now, of course, that can and probably would have been corrected for in the vocal mix regardless if it was happening. So it's kind of difficult to say because you can just kind of get things to sit in a similar spot. Like if you know how to listen for those really subtle nuances, because obviously if you're closer to your microphone, you're going to accentuate the proximity effect on the microphone more. Your vocal fundamental is going to be louder than everything else. You would have to correct for that with a low shelf just to bring that back down if you were trying to keep the most continuity through the vocal performance. But I think maybe what I'm hearing more so than any like proximity effect type of thing is just this kind of opening of the top end and this energy and life that enters the performance in the second verse.
So I was going to say, like, what I can tell is that she's actually on purpose kind of collapsing her posture like this on those low energies and then opens up. So it's like, yeah, physically, I think she's definitely doing that. Yeah. God, Monii, listen, you gotta come and just talk to us. You're cooking over here and we're out here trying to pick out your ingredients. Okay? And you're the chef. And they're like, I don't know, is it basil? Is it rosemary? I don't know. Stop letting us trust our palate. Come hither, please. We need to know.
And it's like Michelin star too, so we stand no chance.
No chance. You're coming out here with your foie gras foam or some crazy shit. And you expect us to know why? We need to know these things. There's some saffron or something, I think, maybe. I don't know.
Whoa. Worlds colliding.
Just messing up our souls and brains. For no reason. You know? How dare you, Monii? How dare you? I'm over here trying not to be the guy who cries on the internet. So now I have to bring someone else on so that he can cry. So actually, thank you. This is working out really well. Sab3r, continue.
All right, let's go into the second verse again. Also, just cool drum writing detail with the way that they do this kind of flammed snare fill, flamming on. I mean, really, that can happen with any type of instrument, but it's just this idea of two notes being hit like very kind of close together in time in a way where your mind perceives it as one note. So there's like these flammed snares on this transition.
Wow.
This kind of thing. It's just a cool little flavor.
Haven't you had enough? Are you fed now? Put yourself on memories that just keep your head down. Stuff it in your mind so you're just dead. Well,
I love that the falsetto.
Oh, you're so introspective, so reflective.
Literally flippant.
It's gonna precious truth is that you're scared you fall into a puddle. You shove your feelings in a book and claim you've got no problems. Are you sure now? Are you sure now? Nostalgic can't fault you for believing. I'll call you answer just to wait to hear the meaning of it. And all you wanted was a goodbye. And you keep asking why. I don't want why. I don't to say goodbye.
I
Yeah,
love
super.
that.
I want to listen back to the first chorus and just see if because my suspicion is telling me that we have a different vocal takes for the second chorus with that same kind of higher energy.
Can I
From-
real quick?
Yes.
I want to point this out. This this is, I think, like particularly bold, right? Whenever you do overdubs and harmonies, like like stacked layers. This transition away from the lower voice into the blending of this higher harmony.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and how it's like the way. God, I wish my ears were better harmonically. There's something like unresolved, and so the lower harmony leaves off.
Mm.
The lower harmony like cuts off,
Hmm.
and then you get the
It's
sustain.
a major six between the note that the chorus ends on and the harmony line that comes in.
Right, but I'm not sure what the chord progression is.
Oh,
Like so the lower harmony resolves, then the upper harmony is suspends, and then resolves, and then the lower note kicks in.
yeah.
So it's like
we're in
a
a really new, interesting place for this bridge.
Yeah. So I thought that was really cool and super clever.
Oh, that is really cool.
Oh, counterpoint. Hope she doesn't vibe it, because I might not be able to contain my mind. The worst thing, by the way, the worst part of all this nonsense, is I started vibing the counterpoint because I saw Daryl do it. And I thought, well, if the Oshi does it, what could possibly go wrong? And then it worked. And everything I learned was a lie, Saber.
Well, I don't know if it was a lie.
It wasn't a
but yeah.
lie, but it was really hard. It's very unsettling when the anime girls start to influence your artistic feelings. All right? Why
Well,
don't you
we
show
all
me
end
the
up
thing?
there at some point.
Yeah, the anime girls are inevitable, right? They will just enter your soul and rewire the emotional. Yeah. Yeah. Let loose a couple things. It's like coughing up phlegm, but like involuntary. But it's good for you. You know, you're clearing the system out.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, but if you want to show
Yeah. Let
part,
me
yeah.
check back in on this delivery because I think that's what's happening. Well, maybe not. No, I actually think it is the same. I think it is the same vocal delivery, but I placeboed myself into thinking it wasn't, so that counts for something.
She's making you think thoughts. She's inside your soul, controlling you.
No, it's cool, but that actually is a cool songwriting technique you can do. I did this for a song that I wrote for one of Riku's projects, where you can have an intentionally more relaxed and different performance for the first chorus versus the subsequent choruses, and you can impart kind of energy movement in the song that way as well.
Man. Oh.
But this performance is so emotionally charged that it doesn't even need it. It just has all the flavors mixed in there at once.
Yeah. That's one thing, like, oh man. as a singer, like these stylings, like a lot of them, and this is what I love about music and the human voice is like what she is doing aesthetically is oftentimes antithetical to the aesthetic that I aspire to achieve in classical music, right?
Mhm.
But that's kind of the glory of it, is how different all this stuff can be. And she's so comfortable in this kind of vocabulary of music and
Yeah.
sound quality in her voice, and uses it with complete and utter conviction. Yeah, this person's legit, man. I'm really appreciative that you were like, you need to check. She's the Oshi. You need to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, she's amazing.
yeah.
Yeah, I do wonder if if her vocal delivery was something that she kind of always had, like what her inspirations were. Because I know at least for me, like I kind of grew up singing in choir in school and this type of thing. So it was always about blending, and then there was the tenors that didn't, and that was a thing. But for the most part, I think the vast majority of at least like the chamber choir in high school and like the show choir that I was in, like it was about this kind of blend of voices and having pure tones and this kind of thing. So it took me a while to figure out, okay, like this is what I want my singing voice to be when I'm just singing alone.
Sure.
And like I want to like sing about something. And I think I'm still not really there. Like I recognize the huge disparities between my ability to storytell through my voice and what someone like Monii is capable of.
I give free vocal lessons, by the way.
Oh.
Wait, were you not? Do you not know about this whole spiel? I forget how much I told you for so, but I didn't.
I think maybe I am living under a rock to some extent.
Oh, dude. My chat dropped like several $1,000s so I could teach people for free.
Yo.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Mad lads, all of them. Yeah, I might have broken down in tears once, twice, three. It was like 5 times. We're not going to talk about it because I'm a manly man. Okay.
Who doesn't cry on stream?
Not at all. Was hoping that Monii would have you shed a tear again so I could, pass it off to you, but, cry for me, my angel of music. Yeah, dude, I'd love to help you. I'd love to help you with that. Yeah, I'll link you the booking port. It's in the description of anything, but I'll link it to you right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing.
Don't make chat's money just sit there, right? Like, put me to work, man.
I mean, yeah, I'd love to take advantage of the opportunity.
Yeah. Oh, I was helping Carl. Dude.
Yeah, Carl's so cool.
She got real good real fast.
Mm.
Like everyone's like, well, Lestage really helped. I'm like, this one I'm just kind of taking I'm just taking credit for talent at this point. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll look cool doing it, but no.
But I think there is something to be said about unlocking someone's inhibitions, like the things that are holding them back from kind of, going for it, right? Because I think maybe that's a big part of it. Is a lot of people.
Yeah, Void Star. Sorry. Yeah, you can pay for private lessons, and that helps support everything and everybody. And there's a little bit more flexibility on the times for private lessons. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. But you don't have to. Is what's nice. So if you want to support the channel and get something out of it, dope. Sorry, I just wanted to answer that one. It's a really nice.
Oh yeah, all good.
And the thing, but for those who are like who maybe don't know me, who are coming from Twitch, this is what I do. This is why I do what I do, is so I can help folks, because that's what I received. That's the level of generosity that I was given. So the whole point of everything I do is to try and just pay it forward. That's why, like, yeah, Bajaru calling is a big deal. But yeah, I wasn't gonna abandon Carl for that. Everything is for that. is to pay it forward. So anyway, that's my spiel. Yeah. More like every time this week.
W
Listen.
spiel.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, man, yeah, I'd love to help you. Pay ones,
Heck yeah.
the paid one shows no available dates forward. I'll try to fix that. But anyway, I gotta fix my sound, dude. I don't know what's
Oh.
going on. The variability is tremendous. I think Microsoft might be doing some shit. I also think that I know where the clipping came from, by the way. It was in the
What
denoise.
was that about?
It was in the denoiser,
Really?
yeah. I was clipping the output or the wet signal for that. In fact, actually, I clipped it again. But that
Really?
solved it. Yeah. I can remote in if you want to do that real quick. Just fix up my
Sure, yeah, let's take a look. Yeah, it's
yeah.
strange.
Let me fix up these lessons here. I'll check later. Okay, thanks. I appreciate it. I mean, you're always welcome to book a lesson. It's just going to be on stream if it's during that time frame. And if you want a private lesson, you don't have to do it on stream. So I want to keep that option open for you. I'll fix it. Thank you for being flexible. Okay. Let me remote in to my machine and start a bunch of noise because apparently Chrome is just this resource hog.
Yeah. So when I was listening to the end of your call with BANGER earlier, it sounded okay to me.
Then I sing opera. And also, there's a variability that I think stems from everyone's saying it's microslop. I don't think it is. I think it is the denoise. That's
It's always
acting up.
possible.
It's always possible that it is Microsoft, yeah. But very true. But yeah, I had so much noise from my computer that I like the fan was kind of like facing the mic, to be honest with you.
Right.
Because my cables are what's cable management, you know?
Yeah, of course. No, yeah, I mean that makes sense that would influence that because we kind of keyed the denoiser from the noise floor at the time that we did it, so it's not, that doesn't account for increased like ramping up of fans and this type of thing. So that's definitely definitely a cause for concern. I'm trying to think of what and how we can kind of sidestep that because this is kind of where that adaptive mode that you were using might actually prove to be useful. I wonder if there's maybe just a more nuanced setting that we can achieve with that will still kind of take care of all the corner cases while not being too aggressive.
And yeah, by all means, take your time. I'm also wondering if we could. Well, I don't know if we need to bump the compressor actually. But like right now, like I have to go into OBS and like crank my settings on OBS like a bunch. Like
crank it in what way?
So so like I fiddle with this for the last like several streams. I'm looking at my meters and doing this live, just fiddling with my meters live. So like yeah, like I'm like at 11 dB now. And then like I've had to adjust my gain knob because blowing out the I'm blowing out the RX when I sing.
You are not sharing your screen, by the way, to me, so I can't. Unless you want me to pull up your.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So the this right here.
Yes.
Is where the RX is. And when I sing, I've had to adjust the gain again.
I wonder if this just does clip on the out.
That's what I was doing. I got rid of the trigger there. But I also think it's like, you know, what if we did something like this and then we have the volume adjustment? What do you think?
Truthfully, it's difficult for me to hear a difference here. Are you by chance using the noise suppression inside Discord, or do you have that turned off
Oh, let me check.
completely? Because you have that turned on, then that'll be attenuating your noise like a second time, kind of thing.
No. Crisp is off, noise suppression off, everything off.
Okay. Cool. Then we're blank slate, I suppose. I mean, so like right now, I can't hear anything from your end in terms of noise bleed and this kind of thing.
Okay.
So yeah, at
Maybe
least I'm not perceiving.
I almost feel like taking a picture. Let me. You're gonna laugh. I'm gonna show you what I've done. Give me 1 second. So I might have fixed some of it then. By doing this crazy thing. Give me a second. I'll give you one time. Bajru was like joking. Yeah, my stream setup is a bunch of Amazon boxes. I was like, yeah, no, I totally were joking about that. Why would I do something so janky? My setup is so jank.
Yeah. Have we jankified?
You already know it's a little jank. We've gone beyond.
Okay.
We've leveled up on the jank. You ready for this?
I'm ready.
Oh, I gotta turn it around.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You know what that is? That's a can of olives with some foam on it. And then nothing. Yeah, there we go. And we got a stack of foam right on that. All because my cable management looks like this.
Oh yeah, that's good.
We got all the cables. Listen, there's a reason the keyboard is on the lap, folks. Okay? Tables, that's for rich people, all right? Just like haircuts. The dead follicles on my skin can stay right where they are. Okay? $20 for a haircut? Get out of here in this economy. You know that keyboard?
That is quite the jank.
Listen, dog hair. We blame the dog for that. I'm ready for the Halo LAN party. I feel seen. But yeah. Oh god. Y'all are savages to me. I can take the boxes, but the cable management no. All right. So anyway, that I think that solved a bit of the audio problem. Then, so this might be a matter of just like when I sing real loud.
Yeah,
because
definitely.
I've gotten louder as I've gotten freed up.
Evolving, evolution.
Yeah. I don't know if you've heard in the vocals, but there's now like this frequent this is what this when I go up to my highs, there's the way that everything kind of gets crushed, that it ends up tone almost sounds nasal on a mic. Unfortunately, it drives me nuts because my voice doesn't sound like that when I go up high and you have some distance. So I don't know if you want to
I can isolate some vocals here. Want to hop on the stream? I can mute
Yeah.
myself here.
Yeah. Let me do that.
Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart from the start. Nothing else could sway my heart from the start. You shone brighter than heaven's star.
Like only on the high end. Whereas if we go maybe here.
Song reasons.
That nasal quality bleeds in, but you can tell that that lower part of my voice is still present, whereas it's a bit absent here. Now, when Lightshard was doing his work, like he addressed this by having like a a thing, some settings, but I'm sending you these things for mixing. I'm not going to put anything on them here. So
Missing the sound, or your song reasons.
oh, that one note.
Or your song reasons.
You go away. But yeah, do you hear that?
Ooh, I mean, to be completely honest, I'm not exactly sure what quality to listen out for, because I don't know what your voice sounds like
Yeah,
without that on there. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So it's kind of difficult for me to ascertain how to move it in the direction that you would want it to move in.
Yeah, I'll what's a good graphic key? Tokyo?
Yeah, you could use Nova. Yeah, if you have Nova installed.
Yeah. So if I do this, I just cut this real quick, which is like the singer's formant. You did this a little bit with a different tool that actually got the overtones. So I'll mute myself again so you can hear.
The EQ is not on screen, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. I mean, because like I like well, let me. Oh yeah, I didn't know how to fix it. Really. There we go. Screen share. So, like quite dramatic, right? So if I do this, solo this part. Although that's not on stream because the noise player is.
Oh, but something has changed now because now there's no audio.
Yeah, that's because I was on the wrong scene without the right plug, without the right meter. Sorry. But now you've seen the EQ, so I'm just gonna change it on and off. On. Off. You hear that? Yeah, that's with on. So not terribly bad by itself, although frankly, I think I'm missing the format a little bit. But like you add the layers, and then it's like a problem. So if I do it just like with all my harmonies and stuff. Yeah. You hear that?
Yeah, I got you.
Um, you said you had possibly develop a template. I suppose I'm giving you enough layers that maybe, and I'm giving you enough work that maybe the vocal chain. I don't know. I again, I think if I do it with this, the quality doesn't come through. But when I'm tracking, maybe I'm being too hard on myself. I think that sounds horrendous. Honestly, I don't like it at all. But
Well, I think like it's tough, right? Because you're aware of what your voice sounds like when you're in the real world. So it's like there's like kind of three different truths, right? There's like the voice that you hear like inside your head. There's the voice you hear when you're recorded from a distance, and then the voice you hear when you're recorded on microphone. And I think all of those are going to manifest slightly differently. I mean, this kind of like energy that's gathering up kind of around like the 2K ish area, which I think is kind of where this energy buildup is happening. That I mean that's definitely going to be just fixable in whatever kind of mixing template approach we take. So it's I wouldn't be too worried about that, at least at this stage, because yeah, I mean that will be accounted for sure.
By the way, I added some notes. I don't know if you added some notes. We don't have to use them, but
yeah, just some notes.
Just some notes, you know. You want to hear my notes?
Yeah, I'd love to hear your notes.
Okay, all right. All right. There's gonna be a lot of clicking. Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than the star. Have fun fixing the rhythm. Sorry, I can't count in the tenor. Oh, sorry about that one too. It's obviously Baji. There's a chance I could ever be forgiven. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all for you. Nothing else can sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Your music box rings louder than the dying stars. Through the fire and the light, against the wills of God, we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to you, forever I'll burn for you. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I burn it. Oh no, the piano made it in. No, that just ruins it so hard. Where's the piano? No.
Okay, I cut the piano out in the take.
Oh no. I'm so sorry, dude. Oh god. Oh, that's embarrassing.
It's okay, I just painted it out.
Oh
Well, I guess I should make it obvious. No, why is it still there? Where is it? Oh my god. Here? Oh, that's just... You can use that for a kick snare somewhere. Put that down. That's fine. Here. Anyway, all right. Those are my notes. There are many of them.
Yeah, don't worry about it too much.
Okay. It's not too much for your unlimited power.
Something like that. I don't know.
All right. All right. So we also wanted to get through some other Monii stuff, but I think I gotta call it for the night myself.
Okay.
And really, what I'm actually doing. Sorry, this is emotionally manipulated. Next week.
Hey, we can make this a regular thing.
I would love that. That's totally what I'm trying to do. Yeah, dude, I love having you on.
This is fun.
It's a gift for me. Like, really, thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna close it out by talking to these fucking amazing. Come and watch me for I don't know what reason, but I'm trying to be more accepting and not give the just an anime girl vibe. So, I'm gonna close it out chatting with them because I don't have the capacity. I think right now. But yeah, man. Thanks for coming on, as always.
Yeah, dude. No worries. Thanks for having me.
Absolutely.
Thank you, chat. Thanks, Asajj. Appreciate it.
Absolutely. How about that Saber guy? He's pretty fucking cool. Thanks, Aploid. I'm gonna flip that and send. A lot of people are saying a lot of nice things. Thanks, guys, for like. Because like, man, it's nothing's better than like if I'm gassing him up and then you guys gas him up. You know what I'm saying? And God, he deserves it. He's a wizard. Yeah. Learn how to count. Your math professor can't hurt you. He could. He could rise from the dead. No, I mean like it's mainly so when you do choir in most genres, not all, but like particularly in like classical genres, like and maybe it's just the tenor sections get a lot of leeway. You got 40 people. Excuse me. When you got 40 people, no one's really giving a crap if your consonants are not perfectly in time. It does end up mattering in recording. So like I'm not used to thinking about it. But I gotta start thinking about it. Yeah. But it's also tough because I also trained as a soloist. So like playing with time is really a big deal in that element of it. So I don't want to stifle my performance. So I gotta find a way in order to solve that problem. I gotta do it to where I find ways to end or begin on time or deliver consonants that have meaning, right? That are expressive. Yeah. More reason to practice? Yeah, absolutely. As new true captain of VTubing, listen, I'll take that role gladly. Saber Mono collab would go hard. I'm trying to make it happen. We'll see. So Saber, I respect and trust for his dedication to vocals. Mono doesn't like to do pitch correction and timing correction, or mixing vocals from, at least that's what he get on his website. So yeah, that means, oops, oh no, I gotta have those two legends working on the same thing. Oh no, whatever will I do? Oh God. Oh, here we go, right? Excuse me. So yeah, that'll be Hold on, wait, there we go. Is that gonna work? Is that gonna work? Oh, that's a little aggressive. All right, that should work. All right, I just went aggressive on the maximizer. Let me know if that sounds bad. But that way I can skip the gain, get more consistent levels. By chance get into Neurosama Evil stuff. I have a playlist of their song. I got to go around Neurosama, and get to the people. Like I would love to talk to Vidal. I'm not sure. Vidal is actually a series of singing exercises, so I'm not sure. Or sight reading exercises. I'm not sure if it's Vidal or Vidal. But so much of this is about celebrating the skills of people, and there's a lot of talent around neuro, right? It's not like there's an abundance of people in that making that work. I want to talk to all of them first and know their story. Metal, Vettel, Vettel. All right, Vidal. I guess that wrong and fastest on the wrong syllable. Vettel. All right. That sounds so weird to me. Vidal is a thing that I've said for so many years. Only this crazy community could you sit down and talk with someone that had a hand in something so beautiful. Yes, man, it's like embarrassing. So many people. Yeah, I think everyone's been really respectful about the whole thing. To him, or Vidal, Vidal. Is it a TTS thing then? I thought Vidal was a. Oh man, I don't know. Here I am misgendering. Yeah, Camilla is on the list. God, I really want to talk to Monii. We got to finish Monii, and like, there's so much to talk about, right? It's like this the problem with these people. They're so fucking good. Cottontail. Yeah, I got to do Cottontail. We haven't even done all of Michi, and Michi and Mako have their requests that I got to do. Oh, thank you, Spec. Thank you for giving me that time, dude. Someone reached out and gave me the timestamp that she was doing the note. And oh yeah, so hold on, I gotta play you guys this and turn off my alarm. This is one of my first students on the internet on the interwebs, who did a lot of stuff. Numi's another one. Yeah. And like these people do so much work. I don't want to just like do a tune, you know? Like I really want to get into it. We don't do casual here. This is a
Give me your love, give me your love,
I want to play
give me
you
your
guys this.
love, give me your love, give me your love, give me your love, I do your love, give me your love, things you want me to, the way I used to do, would you love, give me, baby, give me your love, or leave me feeling used, would you go and break my heart, you, I do the things you want.
The reason, so I really particularly enjoy Captain singing because gender roles, like I like the way tenors sound, so I'm fine with it. But like a lot of tenors are discouraged, and a lot of male vocalists are discouraged from taking a certain approach to singing, and vice versa. This is a what would be considered for no reason an effeminate approach to singing, which is ridiculous, right? He sounds so dope, and he's
The way I used to do.
I had to work with him on developing his lows. I don't know if Michi booked it great. I opened up my time slots on Friday for Michi, just in case. Yeah. I always thought Captain was really, like, someone to point to as, like, look what you can do with your voice if you don't impose shit on it for no reason. I would love, yeah, I want to talk to all those people. Yeah, you guys haven't seen Cap cook. Yeah, no, Captain can do some really cool stuff. Yeah. Ellie has a pretty voice. Some Ellie as well. Yeah, there's so many people I gotta check out. Saber is gonna help me with, like, anytime there's someone who's like production heavy, which there's a lot of that too. Baji and Mouse collab would go hard. Also, Baji, I don't know if you know another Yoshi is Daryl stream. Yeah, I saw the notification. I did find you through VTuber reactions, but I'm coming for a very different direction musically, so I think a lesson would be interesting. Yeah, I like to help people do what they like to do with their singing. I mostly specialize in getting rid of people's tension. That is usually a big problem that people have, but not always. I know your list of singing VTubers is already really long. I'm just gonna drop. Yeah, yeah, the list is long, but, like, I'm not going anywhere. Except for today. So usually, guys, after the stream we do a Discord watch party. Not today. There's a lot of stuff. I gotta prep my taxes and stuff. I gotta do a bunch of stuff. So I just gotta chill. I gotta do me today. So I'm gonna call it, y'all, and we're gonna raid a bunch of people. Listen, we're on Twitch now. Just pretty dope. So big W's today. You know, meeting Baji was dope. Finally getting to talk to her was dope. That's a video. You know, it's a video. It's coming. So we're gonna raid Rita on YouTube, and then we're gonna raid Daryl on Twitch because we can do that because we're based. Oh God, how do I raid? I have to do my own chat, right? I have to do my own chat. We're learning. We're learning, guys. It's happening, right? Yo, 60 viewers on Twitch. Jesus. I blame Michi. Why is it? Hey, is it? Why? What is going on my keyboard right now that this is happening? There we go. That. Right? Okay. And then on YouTube, do it this way. Boosh. Figuring out, we're learning. We're learning the technology. No matter what happens, it's always Michi's fault. Listen, we could do that. That's a fun meme. I like that. But I'm only going to do it when good things happen. Dope. Dope. All right, guys. I'll see you. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Love your faces. Bye-bye.